Well, hello. No, it's not bees, it's sharks. Dad, what are you doing? It's Shark Week. Oh my goodness. Crowstar, thank you so much for the 15 months, huh, friend? Yes, there's a couple new animated shark emotes that are available. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kill. Oh my. Oh my god. L, thank you so much for the 8 months. Roxy, thank you for the 28. Oh my word. Okay, I have to do my best to keep this like away from the microphone. All right. Ugh. Okay, we're good. So the benefits, the benefit of me wearing a hat with everything I wear is that it keeps this out of my face. There's benefits to everything. Listen, we're getting there. I might have to keep the microphone like this because this thing keeps popping up. Hold on. All right, let me switch screens. Hold on. Not Baby Shark. Only one. Okay, look, only one of my. What are you doing at Shark Week? Horse Gal, thank you for the resub. Only one of my alerts. Only one of the alerts that I have is a Baby Shark related one. Only one. That is it. That is it. Okay. I promise. How are you? Okay. I'm trying to keep the microphone away from my face, but near my face. Thank you guys for the hype trade. Awesome. And yourself? I'm doing great. I'm a shark. Hi. I'm Bruce. Look, the hat is so handy. This kept falling in my face. Hat went on, stays out of my face. See how nice that is? But look, this is what keeps happening. Look, this keeps happening where this keeps hitting the microphone. It just keeps. So I'm trying to like keep my distance, but still yell so you guys can hear me. Oh, I wear the hat with every outfit. You name it. I think when I was a maid, I think I wear the hat. When I do VR, I wear the hat. Dag, what are you doing? It's Shark Week. Gamer Wolf, thank you for the 20 subs. So if you're unaware, oh god, the fan's not on. Oh, I'm gonna die. All my alerts tonight have been changed to shark related ones. All of that one sounds loud. Let me know if it is too loud. Phoenix, thank you for the 22 months. Dan it. Morgan, thank you for the prime. It's perfect. Okay, good. In the VOD, you won't be able to hear it. In the VOD, you won't be able to hear it. But yeah, for me, it sounded loud. Here we are. Oh, well. Dues is dues. Look, I went next level on this shit. You want to know how next level I went? We're in a Jaws shirt. When we do it, we do it. Flashy shark dude. We're good. All right. How's everybody doing? What did I miss? I know I missed some stuff. Wait a minute. Hold on. Pavlov. Hold on. It didn't do it. I'm so upset. It didn't do it, and I'm so... There it is. No, that's not the one. There was supposed to be another alert I added just as like a just in case. What the fuck, Pav? Oh my god. Anime, thank you for the 5 gifted. Pav, Hold on. I got to find. No, no. I have to just manually trigger this. This isn't okay. A t-shirt with a photo of yourself in a shark outfit. That's what I should have done, Kill. That would have been the next level. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Okay, no, that's weird. Hold on. I added this. Why didn't it save? It's right there. Hold on. I'm going to play this. This might play. This might not play. I don't know what this is going to do. That was supposed to play. I'm sorry, Pav. I owed you one. Son of a biscuit. Maybe the way it's saved. Maybe the variation saved weird. I don't know. That was weird. That's okay. Hyper. Holy shit. Why? Why is it not working? Oh my God. Because you look beautiful. Aw. Thanks. Bruh, don't you brow me. What, you got a problem with sharks? Huh? Wanna fight about it? Hyper. You guys, holy shit. I feel like there's hair on this thing too. I don't know where it's coming from, but I can see it. Tika, thank you for the 5 gifted. Listen, what are we listening to? I don't know why this isn't working. It's wait a minute. Oh, I see why it's not working. Oh, I see why. But how do I fix you? Why is it like this? Hold on. Dad, what are you doing? It's Shark Week. Okay. I think I figured it out. Okay. That one looks identical now. Okay. I think I fixed it. Just a California girl in a California world. That's right. Jazzy, thank you for the bits. Kit Kat, thank you so much for the bits. So the 100 is the lower of the Bruce plushie sounds, and then the 500 is the higher one. I was able to get the sounds from the game. Compliments a friendo. There's a lot happening, Court. I know. You lost your account. Well, welcome back, Sawyer. I'm sorry you lost your account, man. Flash, I don't want to worry you, but you might have been eaten by a shark. Tom, I think you might be right. Break of daylight. Thank you for this. You like that one? Yeah. I was scouring looking for shark alerts. So I've got them for subs. I got them for bits. I got it for raid. I've got it for everything. Yeah. We have it for everything. I love that one. There's a lot happening. Gamer Wolf, thank you for the 500 bits, friend. Thank you so much. Tom, I was so excited. The five gifted might be one of my favorite ones. Loud noises. You were about to ask about Baby Shark. I said, Dad, what are you doing? It's Shark Week. Oh, thank you for the gifted. Oh my God. Shark is chaos. I know. Well, we're doing our Phaz thing. We're doing our Phaz thing tonight. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I need to open Phaz. Roxy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my God. Alias, thank you for the 5. Oh my goodness. Sanguis, thank you for the 2 months. So we can do Point Hope all night. You know, I almost thought about that. I thought about doing like a every difficulty on Point Hope, but I'm afraid I'll get burnt out of Point Hope. The gift for the 10 gift you get. Wait, what? I said thank you for the 10. Wait, what? Are you broken? What are you talking about? I'm confuzzlement. Did you not do that? Oh no. Only sharks? Yeah. .com. Oh yeah, no. I'm very well aware. Yeah, good and bad wheel. 100%. Yeah, I'm making fun of you. How dare you? At first it looked like it was only 3, but then the thing came up. That's why I was much confuzzled. All maps with a body of water nearby. Oh my God. Spicy noodles. I know, man. I don't know when we're going to do them. Now? Oh. What are you laughing at, Valix? What? Jazzy, thank you for the bits. That was perfect timing. Appreciate you. Thank you. Stopped it for a quick. I appreciate you. Pain noodles. Yes, that's what those are. Let me get Phasmo open. Let me get Phaz open. We have stuff happening. That's a dope shark. I hate it here. This is not a Chinggis stream. I swear to God. What was the song that everybody was playing on Chinggis' stream? Wasn't it All Star? Like 50 million different versions of All Star? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I contributed. It was pretty funny. Lady Morgana, thank you for the 3 months. Caristal, thank you for the 7-month prime. I appreciate you. And Minnie, thank you for the 9 months. We got to pick a name. Bruce Jr. Bruce Jr. Yeah. Puppy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha. It's one of the alerts. It's one of the alerts. We got them. All right. Let's go to Phaz. Let's go to Phaz. Yeah, this will be like the only times. These will be the only times that you catch me not wearing like all black. Love the vids. Thanks, dude. What a hell of a time to come into stream. One hell of a time to join the stream. Welcome. I'm a shark. Freaking lasers being attached to their heads.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Just came into Shark Forest. That is true. These are facts. Thank you guys for the hype train, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. Mad people. How do I check the song playing? Exclamation point song. People wonder why I don't have the blurps in my VODs. I'll tell you why. Cooked eggs. Thank you for the 11 months. Only at 14. Oh, how dare you? Shark cosplay. Shark cosplay. Okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing? No. I don't have to do that anymore. Are you warming that? It's actually pretty thin. It's actually fairly thin. God damn it. Break it down, I swear to God. Yeah, this part, like right here, this is thin. This is, I mean, this part is a little bit, you know, cumbersome, if you will. But it's, but it's not. Crowster, thank you for the 10 gifted. Well, fuck, we might as well just go ahead and do the wheels, huh? Night Fury, thank you for the bits. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Hi Tide, I'm good, dude. How are you? Cassie, I haven't decided how I want to do that. It's a guaranteed It's a guaranteed, I do a good wheel and a bad wheel, but what I don't want to do is continually do good, bad, good, bad, good, bad, good, bad, till it's like, till our heart's content because of God. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Fingers crossed, ranch soda. Wow. So we'll do a good and a bad. I owe you a good and a bad. I didn't know how that song was going to end, but it actually was not that bad. It was actually not that bad. All right. How can I sit for shark? How can shark sit? Shark sit. This is fun. Tom, shut up. Shut up, Tom. Can we survive a hunt with nonstop baby sharks being played? Probably not. It's not going to happen. We're not going to live. We're not going to live. Yeah, don't forget about the animated sharky modes. There's a couple. There are a couple in there. There are a couple. Oh my God. My friend and I are just getting back into Phas recently. The vid's been amazing. I'm so glad, Auntie. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, guys, we're only going to be live here tonight. If I'm doing something where we're celebrating a sub goal from Twitch, I'm not going to be anywhere else. To me, it doesn't make sense to be anywhere else. This is a Twitch night. We're celebrating Twitch tonight. We're here. We are here. We are nowhere else. Sorry, I keep getting my teeth on the microphone. Hey, Dark Angel, how are you? Aw. I'm clicking. It's not spinning. You have to click harder. Why is that actually a blurb? No, you're clicking the wrong button. When you click gifted sub, it makes it spin. Yeah, it's the way that it works, Evie. You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out together, though. Twitch and us, we will be one. Oh, my bad. It's okay. It's okay. Click harder. And a sub. Alrighty. Let's find out who it's going to. Let's find out. All right. We know the deal. If you are not subbed, obviously you are open for this. If you are, you have to choose who it's going to. You are going to be choosing who it goes to. So what I need you to do is I need you to type the word sub in chat if you want to join on this. If you don't want to be the one, if you're subbed already and you don't want to choose somebody, then don't do it. But I'm assuming if you're subbed and you're typing the word sub, that you've already got someone in mind or the way you're going to do it. I will give you 30 seconds. If I win, y'all are going to need to suck up. See, there you go. Roxy's already got her plan. If Roxy wins, you're going to have to let her know. I don't know how good of a Phas player she is. I don't know. I can't choose. Too much power. Oh, no. It's never enough. It's never enough. Yeah, you can only enter once. Once you've typed the word sub once, you're entered. Yeah, you can't enter twice. Best shark joke? I don't have any shark jokes. I wasn't prepared for that. I could try to find some. I could try to find some. What is the game tonight? Phasmo. Playing Phasmo. All right, you have 10 seconds. Does it count that I'm subbed, but I canceled my subscription? Well, you're already subbed, so I can't resub your sub, Cyber. Yeah. AI generated shark jokes. Go. Hold on. Before we do this, okay, here we go. Why don't sharks like fast food? Because they can't catch it. What do you call a shark that can't stop singing? A tune of fish. Yeah, I'm spinning the thing. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I tried to do the AI thing, Gil. I don't know if it's working for me. Not the tune, but yeah, it's 7. Is there any more goblins here? How did the shark plead in court? Not guilty. That's a good one. What do you call a shark that's famous? A star. That's so stupid. I need a better way to get jokes. How can you tell 2 sharks are friends? They act chummy with another. No. Dislike. Let's go. GG's, Fred. GG's. Disliked. Are you subbed right now? That is the question. You are. Oh my. Disliked has a choice to make. So the real question is, who's it going to be? I didn't suggest AI jokes because I thought that they'd be good. Oh, wow. How dare you? Oh, how dare you? Who's it going to be, friend? Who's it going to? So many choices, so little time. Boom, boom. All right. You have chosen. All right. It almost landed on you. Well, guess what? Oh, lucky day. Hi, Mr. Glay. All right, I feel like we have to start at Point Hope tonight. I don't have a choice, do I? Dad, what are you doing? It's Shark Week. Astrock, enjoy this, the sub, friend. Make sure to thank your gifter. It wasn't me. I'm just the one-armed man. Apocalypse, Point Hope. Well, let's start. Can we start with like a normal version of Point Hope first? The shark emote gallery, it grows. Gotta dive right in. Yeah, but like, really? Apocalypse? Like, first one? Oh, wait, I gotta do a bad wheel. Oh, fuck. Never mind, hold on. Shit. No point going anywhere until we do that. Oh, damn it. Oh, do it like Apocalypse 1 or something? Click harder. Come on, Evie. Do it. Click. Click, damn it, click. A new study shows sharks only bite those who swim in the ocean. Oh, roger that. You know, when we went, I don't know if I told you guys that. When we went to Florida for vacation, you have to carry a shark plushie the whole round. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, bet. I'm down, Tom. I like it. I'm doing it. That's what we could do. Ooh. And then another round, I could do Apocalypse 3, and my mission is to save Bruce and get the ghost right. Apocalypse 3 settings, get Bruce, get the ghost right. I like it. I like it. I like it. Daylight. Oh. Okay. Spin that. Oh, Florida. No, I didn't get bit. No. You would have heard about that if I got bit. That story would have lasted forever. We went to Florida vacation for a week. We left 2 days later. 2 people at the same beach that we were at got bit by sharks. One lost a limb. Same beach. 2 days later. Yeah. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. That's where we were. That is where we were. Craziness. Is it hot? No, actually it's really thin, DJ. Thank God. They've been crazy. Yeah, they've been really, really crazy this year. I saw some overhead imagery of like crazy amounts of sharks. Oh, be boozled. Oh, thank God. Splash, thank you for the prime. I had to throw at least one retro alert in there, so I thought Street Sharks was like the only comparable thing I could find. We were robbed. Get robbed, nerd. What do the kiddos think of the cosplay? They think I'm an idiot, but they think it's funny. I'm okay with that. They're like, oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Anytime they see me wearing something stupid or doing something dumb. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I almost grabbed the wrong ones. I was like, why does this one have plastic bags in it? Oh, it's the hot one. Oh, shit. A lovable idiot. That's right. That's me. Hold on. Dad, you're embarrassing me. No, that's Mom. Mom embarrasses the kids. No. I'm cool, Dad. I'm cool, Dad. Can you do that one instead? No, shut up. That's not what I spun. Getting a handful of beans. The memories, exactly. Remember that time Dad dressed like a shark and went into his office and played games? What a f***ing weirdo. Flavors. Well, I can give you what the potential bad ones would be. Old bandage. What's that one? Oh, that could be barf. That's cool. 2 possible boogers. 3 potential stinky socks. 2 dirty dishwaters and a toothpaste. Take a handful. That's what I have. All right. Do I have water? Shit. I'm going to need some later. All right. It's on the internet forever. Or at least for a little bit. Eat the handful. That's how we do it. Sounds delightful. It's already not. I can tell you that. All right. Let's warm up. We're doing a nice comfy pro on Point Hope to start. It's a really weird mix.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Janiac, thank you for the 22 months.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
It's overwhelmingly dirty sock. Yeah. It literally tastes like dirty socks and like dirty dishwater. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dre, hello, welcome in. Okay. I think I'm fine. Oh my God. Ugh. Blech. Oh, gross. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Where were we? Shark things. That's right. All right, Livy Roswell, parabolic, capture a photo and event. So the first thing that we're going to do. Oh no. Tom, look what I did. I never changed my camera back. Oh no. That's okay. We're taking it anyway. We're taking it anyway. F this. We're taking it anyway. Oh no. I have a tier 3 camera. I just totally forgot to change it back. Oh no, Charlie. That really hurt. Why am I laggy? Game, you good? Hold on. It's like it's loading. It's like it's loading. Croster. I see the message with that. Guys, if you type join in chat, you could win a Plushies Attack shirt that just so happens to have Bruce on it. And it says baby shark do. Oh my God. Leah, hello friend, nice outfit, thank you. I wear this no, this is just a celebratory stream because, oh, that's right. Have I even played Point Hope since they changed the power box locations? I don't think I have. Hi, Dread. Sidetracked. 50 things. Thinking of 50 things at once. What was I thinking? Hi, Gaga. Hello. How are you, friendo? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, the power. I was partially talking about that. Yeah, so they moved the power now to where it can't be up high. It can't be on the top floors anymore. It can't be up there. Razors! GG's on the merch. Enjoy, friend. Hi, Courtney. Nice costume. It's a lifestyle. It's a life. Wow, that's gonna throw me off. Purple cat, thank you for the bits. I was like, Bruce, are you here? Ghosty? That's boring. What's boring? Right now we're warming up. Soon we're gonna do an apocalypse run where we have to save Bruce. Oh, the power. Oh, you mean, oh, Hyper, are you saying you liked the power up? Wait a minute. Was the power already on? Oh. It can't be you. It must have turned it on. What is that? What is that supposed to be? The lighting of this always confuses me. Excuse me. It's shark time. Hey, what's up? Yeah, but like what is that for? Like there's nothing else around here. Like you have the fishing pole here. Okay, groovy. But this is next to a wrench. And the wrench can move, but this thing cannot. It's supposed to make you think it's a bone. No, it makes me think it's a lighting glitch. It's a pokey stick. Looks like a curtain rod. It does look like a curtain rod. Like a curtain rod that you would put like maybe the inside of a window. Pull cue? No, definitely not. Absolutely not. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. I don't know. I'll have to ask them. Oh, Gamer Wolf, thank you for the merch giveaway. Guys, do join again in chat. There's another. Do it again. This is for an oh hey, how are you mug. Oh hey, how are you? I haven't heard the ghost, by the way. I'm scared. Ghosty? Why do I keep randomly lagging, man? Oh, it's not my PC. My PC is perfectly, hey, relax. My PC is perfectly fine. Like, I'm running way less than I normally am. Would you stop it? We know where you are. We're just gonna leave that there. Why am I dressed as a shark? Do exclamation point shark. Sag. Browsers open? No. No. No browsers. Unless Steam has 15 pages open, which I mean, it kind of does. I don't need this page open. That page can go bye-bye. No, there's nothing running hot on my PC right now. Nothing. Nothing. Hey, what's up, Nick? How are you? I'm wearing my Attack of the Plushies shirt right now. I'm a potato. Hello, friend. I love that shirt. I love it so much. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. That's okay. We could put a, I could put a global cooldown on it. What the f— Oh. Yeah, we could put a cooldown on it. Oh, no, it's okay. We could do a, we could just put like a 20 or 30 second cooldown on it. It's fine. Jawbone? Jawbone. Jawbone. Jaw. Chip Daddy, thank you for the tier 3 for 18 months. Oh, my lanterns. Hold on. Nick, I didn't even see that it was you that won the mug. GG's, friend. G freaking G's. All right, let's go. Let's do it a tank. I know my sanity is probably... it's not awful, but it's not great either. I know Tom was earlier today talking about sanity loss. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we have this. Yeah. Okay. Power's on, I suppose. All right. Ghosty Shorts is up here. Still don't know what the hell this rod is. Makes the map more spicy? A little bit. Right, don't show up yet, okay? Need you to relax. Let's do this. Save Bruce, all part of the plan, friend. All part of the plan. Go get him. Bruce, we're coming! Look, it's me! Sharkception. Another guy. Hyper. Guys, do another join. Remember, it's just the word join. It's not a command. It's just the word join, Grizzly. Yeah. They had changed it. It used to, the merch giveaways used to be a command, but they're not anymore. It's just the word join. Yep. Here. So you can love Bruce just as much as we do. Or not. Jesus. See a fart on me? Darth, thank you for the follow. Ghosty. Hello. Hello. It said thanks. I don't think that said thanks. Hey, you should say hi to Bruce. What's your name? Livy Roswell. Touch the damn shack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fiverr. It yeeted the crap out of that book. All right. I'll be back. Let's go get more stuff. Let's go get more. Lupus, hello. Yeah, the ghost said, no. That was a good version. I can picture like Jack Johnson doing like a really good like Baby Shark rendition. Rada, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If it throws the book, is that considered evidence or not? It's so if you're playing on pro or lower, then if it throws the book, if it shuts the book, then you can say no writing. Oh. What difficulty is this? We're doing a pro for funsies to start. To start, we're doing a pro for funsies. I just realized something. Hold on a second. Wait. Nobody said a word to me. I just realized that this changed. When the f did this happen? Mal, thank you for the biddies. Yo, yeah, make sure it didn't write in it before you throw it. Yeah, for sure. What the hell happened here? Why did my resolution change? The same thing happened to Chinggis. What the f was going on? Why? Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Now our game is full screen. It never does that to me, Relosa, ever. Yeah. It does that after updates. That is the first update that has ever done that to me. I've never had an update. I've never had an update where it just randomly changed my resolution. My only guess would be that something happened with this update because of the whole like smoothing thing that they tried to do. Also, head bob doesn't work. Oh, I turned head bob off. Oh yeah, I should check push to talk. Oh, you're right. Check. But remember, watch. Look, I wasn't even check 1 2 1 2. I'm not touching it, but it's still going through for another second or two. Yeah. It always does that after the update. Everything changes. Now, see, it is... I do not have those same problems. No. Okay, we're good. Anyway, moving on. Let's do this. Let's do that. We're going to risk not doing this because I need to do this. 74 Santa tie. Let's do this. Take one of those and we run. Hi, Horror Yoga. How are you? Welcome in. Mel, thank you for the biddies again, friend. Appreciate you. We'll eventually take a picture of the bone. I'm just trying to get all the other stuff first. And the monkey paw can hear you without pressing the button. Oh, shut up. Can it really? So push to talk randomly stayed on for me today. I didn't realize until the ghost kept finding me during the hunts. Awesome. Roxy, what are you doing? There's nothing going on. You okay? Did Cassidy just... Oh, I need to turn off the random Steam giveaways. We really don't do that anymore. I used to. Oh, it's La Freezing. Look at them temperatures. It still hasn't messed with the shark, though. It's a freezies. Where are you? No, you're not. Are you near?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you? Are you near?
Taken away.
What the hell? Hey, I need a photo of you. Hey. Hey. I threw the book again. Still hasn't played with Bruce, though. Is he not good enough for you? You nerd? You know what? I'm removing all your shit. You don't like Bruce, jerk. We're taking all the stuff. Wait a minute. The shark was moved, but it didn't. Hey, do it. Do the thing. No, Dreadstone. Cheesy doodler. Do it. Do it. Do it. Bro, you are... Do it. Do it. Oh, F you, dude. Hi, Rafa. I think it's because I didn't get a picture of like where it normally leaves a fingerprint. I think that might be why. Yeet! I'm never gonna get a photo of the ghost. I'm never gonna get a photo because it won't show up. Hi, not Shark Rafa. It's not showing up. What do I do? Hey, stupid. You can delete photos? Yes, you can. Hey! Said Wraith. No, it's twins. Twinsies. We have EMF, spirit box, and freezing. Twinsies. Yeah, twinsies. Hello. Ghosty. We're about to give up and just leave. Capture a photo in parabolic. I can't capture a photo if you don't show up. F you. So I'm curious. Somebody said they were saying that the monkey paw can hear you even if you're on push to talk and you're not pushing to talk. I kind of want to test that right now. I wish for fog. Nothing. Oh, you have to be holding it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Duh. I thought that they were telling me that all of a sudden now it'll work even when you're not holding it. Wait, is there another one? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't think there is one. No, there's not. People are just typing the word join because they saw one person do it. We didn't get the last winner announced. All right, hold on. Let me look through here. Where's the newest? There was that. New giveaway. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it then. I'm very confused. People are confusing me. Yeah, it's just a purchase, right? I wish for fog. Unless Mike was trolling. Oh, if it was Mike that was telling you that, yeah, he probably was. Yeah, because watch, now I'll do push to talk. I wish for fog. They fixed it. There was nothing in the patch notes about it. It's Shark Week. That makes sense. Oh, thank you for the 16 months tier 3. What the hell, dude? That makes sense. It's Shark Week. That makes sense. I got Shark done. Yeah. Sorry, we were getting so sidetracked. Num num. All right, hold on. I gotta look at something real fast. Hold on. Stream elements. All hail Shark Week. All hail. All right. Let's see. There's a timer that's going off and I need to get rid of it. I got sharked. I did get sharked. There we go. Turn that off. How long you wearing the shark costume? For for the rest of the evening if my body will allow it. Yeah. Do we go back to Point Hope? What do I do? You guys tell me. Check DMs real quick. I absolutely can. It's Stream Elements. It's Stream Elements that does it. Is it hot? No, it's actually, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It is totally fine. Go back for the sausage. Roger that. We're going back for the sausage. I also did not technically save Bruce. So we'll go to Nightmare and we will play Sausage in the Hole and save Bruce. I think that makes for a very eventful evening.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
You in the shark costume has me dying? Why?
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
I wear this like all the time.
This will help your investigation.
Shows how many streams you come to. What flavor is it? This one is mango passion fruit. Yeah, mango passion fruit. Yeah, yep. Last month, we were like, it was really like a lot of hype built around the plushies. So we had multiple shirts made that have plushies on them. And then I also promised Chad, I said, if we reach the sub goal, I will dress up as Bruce, the shark, and make all of my alerts shark alerts if I can, which I did. So they're all shark alerts. Yep. Yep. All right. Paul Wilson, repel parabolic and 25%. I didn't change the camera again. Fudge muffins. Do you like beer? I do like beer. I do. I'm not a beer snob or anything like that. We just basically just, the only beer that my wife and I can agree on usually is like ciders. Typically. Shark bait! Thank you for the resub for 7 months. Ay. What? I grabbed that and it... Oh, interesting. So I grab here. I'm left click holding right now. Right? And then when I go past this... Why is that? Interesting. Or is it the... Oh, it's the first door that I'm able to click on. Ah, okay. I can play the Ghostwatchers game from Wednesday again in the near future. Probably. Probably, yeah. Hey, a pint glass giveaway. Oh, Alias, thank you so much, friend. Guys, type join in chat. You could win a pint glass with my logo on it. Those pint glasses are freaking awesome. I use it all the damn time. All the time. All right, where's the juice? We know where the sausage is. Hey, found you. I'll be back for you. Dad, what are you doing at Shark Week? God, thank you for the 2 months. Ghosty, where's your juice? Had to go for the glass. Oh. I appreciate you. Oh man, I love the power not being all the way upstairs. Holy shit. Can the new plushie graphic be put on a pint glass? No, I'm not putting it on a pint glass. No, I'm possibly going to look into trying to get it on maybe like a frame or a poster or something like that, but not a pint glass. No pint glass. Are those normally over there? Sawa, thank you. Oh wait, not thank you. Oh my god, Sawa, enjoy the freaking pint glass. I see you in there. GG's. GG's. Are you here? No, maybe not. That was weird. That was weird. Oh no, I guess those are always over there. Weird. Ghosty. Don't be in the same room. Add the plushies to the truck. It'd be cool if we could have them in the lobby. I would love to have them in the lobby. Hi. A plushie blanket? Hi, Frank. It's Frank. collection of glasses. I think I have to get another glass because I use the one that I have very often, so it ends up in the dishwasher very often. My wife's gonna come downstairs and be like, what the Is it gonna be by the front door or something? How do you access merch? Go to flashforcemerch.com. Yeah. Nothing. Diddly squat. Oh my god. Hyper. You guys with the merch. Holy dickens. Guys, join in chat again. Hyper, thank you so much for the merch, friend. This one is for, by the way, it says get extra shark nerd. Hey, wait a minute. You can't do something nice and then be mean about it. I guess the ghost sees the first floor. It's gonna be right by the front door. I'm gonna get got. Yeah. Remember, your join only works once. It's gotta be. Wait, welcome in. High road. Oh. Oh. It wants to play sauce. It wants to play sausage in the hole. I got you, homie. Let's go. Jazzy! GG's on the hoodie. Freaking enjoy it, friend. Make sure that you click on the link. Make sure you click on the link. All right, here we go. Sausage in the hole. How do you play? Get the sausage. Go across the pool table. It doesn't matter which side. You just have to go across. Stand at one, go across to the other. That's how you play sausage in the hole. Okay? All right, let's line up here. Let's line up here. Oh, so I enjoy the pint glass. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna go here. That feels right. Right about there feels right. Going for it. Shit. Can I even reach that from here? Hold on. I don't think I actually can. Okay, never mind. I was trying to go from this one to this one. I don't think it works. I think you gotta go from here to here. Let's try that again. Nailed it. Sausage in the hole. Nailed it. Valix! Oh my god. I know. Hey, how are you, Mug? That's how you play sausage in the hole, by the way. 2 for 2, you're a pro. I mean, technically I did miss the first one, but I didn't realize that I would not be able to reach it from there. Ghost, please. I'm bringing the sausage back. Sorry. 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 You better be a pro. You created the game with JoJo. Listen, just because, like, that's like saying that a coach for a pro team should be able to be on the pro team. That's not necessarily true. They can just guide people in the right direction. I can guide you for putting sausage in the hole. Doesn't matter how you say it. It just doesn't sound right. Shuby, enjoy the... Oh, hey, how are you, Mug? Yeah, it's not good. We're going to stop talking. It's fine. The thought of the sausage is the best part. That's my favorite part. I think the thing I hate is that you can't hear when someone else does it. You can't hear when someone else throws the sausage. You can what? Nothing? You know what? We're going to take one of these. You know what? Shit, I can't do that. Yep. We're flustered. Dad, what are you doing at Shark Week? Thank you for the tier 2 for 6 months. We're out. Mr. Outdoors Gaming, thank you so much for the sub. Why else would you play with your... Oh, okay, listen. Now we're just taking advantage. Listen, I don't want to hear when someone else is throwing... But you just watched me do it. So how do you feel now? And it's allowed on Twitch. You should feel worse. That's different, is it? Is it different? Is it? Are we throwing sausage? We sure are. We sure are. Oh, Shuby. Enjoy the merch. Hi, Peggy. Nice shark. Thank you. I made it all by... No, I didn't make any. I was like, why can't I turn you off? Okay, we're fine. I'll come back and check the temps in a second. I can't quite put my finger on it, Flash. Something's different about you tonight. It's my hair, isn't it? I'm parting it differently. Yeah. Please wear that to DahliaCon next year. I can think about it. It'd be pretty. It's pretty lightweight. I could probably pack it. Probably be all right. Any evidence? No, you're fine. No, Courtney. No. You're good. Just did a little bit of sausage in the hole. Went back to the truck. Got some stuff upstairs. We're good. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Bruce cosplay in the heat of summer. Yeah. What in here can have phalanges? I believe that... Well, one of these can. Oh, hey. Did you hear that? It just threw a sausage. On. It threw a sausage. This is why we can't have nice things? What do you mean? It's all part of the game. Gamer Wolf, thank you for the gift into Frosty. Dad, what are you doing? It's Shark Week. Do I have anything right now? Holy shit. It's cold. It can't be a wraith. The only way it could be a wraith would be if it's mimicking a wraith. What? What did it just throw at me? What was... Did somebody see something fly across my screen? What was that and where did it go? Oh, thank you for getting the zip up hoodie. Thank you for it. Oh, appreciate you, friend. Was it a sausage? But where did it go? Is it here in the camera shadow? No. Hey, David. Oh, finally. What the f... Bro, you been blocked or something? Okay, no footies. All right, I don't think I've done Spirit Box. So let's go get. Let's go get. Pretty sure it was Chum. Salt blocked? What do you mean salt blocked? It can't be a wraith. What's the difference? What's the difference? Okay, get that guy. We'll get you, because I have a feeling it's going to be this, because I haven't gotten anything else. It doesn't mean it is necessarily going to be, but it might be. It can't be a Goryo, so dots it would give us if we were there or not. We see no orbicals. It's even better that the hat and headphones are under the teeth. Of course. Yeah, putting it over, I felt like would, like, because of how pointy this is, like, I felt like it would have done it disjustice. But the hat is multi-purpose. It's where I wear it all the time anyway. And then also it's keeping this up here instead of down here, because I'd be doing this the whole time. So yeah, so it works. It's fine. All right, take some sanity. Get that guy. I need a parabolic anyway, so let's go get it. Let's go get it. If you pull cards and trigger a ghost hunt, will the ghost know where you are? No. No, if you pull a death card, the ghost doesn't know where you are. The devil card, it does. Is that what was thrown at me? So I'm very confused how it got over there. Okay. Where are you? Are you near? What was that? Oh, this again. Where are you? Game can't hear me. Where are you? Are you near? Oh, so hold on. Where are you? Are you near? There you go. Now you see how the mic input's working? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you angry? Blood Raven, hello. Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? What are we missing? It's done a crap ton of EMFs. None have been 5. It's only been freezing. No orbs. No ultraviolet. No dots. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Willow. Ghosty, you confuse me. It's been wacky since the update? Oh no. Maybe I'll leave it on. Yeah? Just leave it on. Bread. Maybe it's being stubborn about the book. Hi, Ms. V. Where are you? Are you near?
Slipped away.
What the duke? Okay. Twins on Rio Moroi. Okay. Loving the Bruce outfit. Thank you, friend. You know what? Wonder if my sanity's good enough. Here. Ghosty, blow it out. Ghosty. Blow it out. Let's go. Hop 2. Here. Let's do this to preserve our sanity while we're at it. Most evil, hello. Where are you? Ghosty, do the ting. I don't think I have any firelights in this room, do I? I don't see any candles. No. Ghosty, come on. Do the ting. Oh god, I was getting stuck. Ghosty, hello? Ghosty. They broke Shade even more. 0 sanity, hung out forever, no hunt. Well, that's funny because, like... Oh, what did it spell? Fendagri! Yeah, me too. I feel you, man. No, Fend. Fend Agri. Fend Agri. I'm also going to make a complaint that you can't put these back up on the fridge, and that makes my heart sad. Yeah. Ghosty! We've had one lighter blowout, yeah? Come on. Tidy pods. Right next to my box of Kel Whale's Nutty Crackle. Or is it Enda Gray? F. Enda Gray. A gray. Are they talking about aliens? Aliens. Ghosty. Do to take. They can blow out the lighter. Yes, and you can use it for an on-rio test, but it's being really, really stubborn, and it makes me want to run back to the truck. Fuck this. All right. I've had one fire blowout. One. The ghosts, I feel like they've been so stingy sometimes when it comes to blowing out firelights. Huh. That was interesting. When I saw the notification, I ran. Hi, friend. Aliens, where's Mark? Mark has made his way over. That little bastard. He's coming to steal our jewels. He's coming to steal our jewels. All right, let's get this. We've got a smooge. We've got a lighter. I don't know if that timer is different for each lighter or not, but F it. Where's Bruce? Hanging out upstairs. I don't want him to see all this. There's a lot of bad things with the ghost of being stupid. Flashes. Flash is friend, not food. These are facts. Huh. I don't think I should hide there. I think I should hide here. Don't mind me. What? What is so funny, dude? What the hell you laughing at? Watch the vids on YouTube. I appreciate you. Mark wants Bruce now. He's upgrading from crystals. Now he wants plushies. We must stop Mark. Why must we stop Mark? F. And a gray. But if you're feeling like a pirate, there's 2 and 3 and num num time. Who's Mark? When we played a game about, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? Probably, called Pilgrim. Multiplayer game. It's sort of like a medieval version of Lethal Company. Yeah. Pretty sure the fridge is saying effing gray. Oh, effing angry? Oh, it's effing angry. F. I'm still going into gray. Yeah, Mark was an alien. Within that, for some reason, we don't know why he was there, but he exists and he was there, and he was trying to take our crystals. Yeah. Little bastard. Crystal stealer. Crystal stealer. Late to the party. Was that an on-rio test? It was. I'm trying to do another one. Hey, can you do the Tang one more time? One more time. Hi, Wolfie. That's 1. 2. Hey, blow out my lighter for the on-rio test. Do it. Do it. This juice is gonna get annoying. Do it. Can the lighter go out on its own? I think the timer for the... I think the timer for the lighter is 10 minutes. I think you have 10 minutes. This isn't. What are you talking about? This is literally Phasmo. How long does it take for you to floss all them teeth, though? 32 minutes? Oh, yeah, the blind's closed. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah. This ghost really doesn't like the lighter in my hand, though. Hey, Stinky, do it. What's your name? Paul Wilson. Paul Wilson. Paul Wilson. Paul. 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 Fine, you don't want to do it? Then do that. Doesn't like eating out of your hand. That's fair. That's fair. Doctor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. Every time I play Lighthouse, it's on top floor. Half it, 100%, half the time, it's up top. 60% of the time, it works every time. Wait, who did that? Rachel! Thank you for getting merch. Do I have a camera here by chance? I don't think do I need a ghosty photo? No. Hey, I don't need a photo. I need you just to blow this out. Can you do the ting? Hey, do the ting. Thank you. That was 3, so I don't understand why you didn't. Oh shit! I get it! I get it! E! E! Swim away! Just bite him. That's how I bite people. It's like a headbutt. Alright, got it. How did it miss the crucifix? How? Dude, I'm not going to. What a shitty ghost. Moving on. Moving on. Doctor, hello, friend. What is the static? The static is the interference from the headgear. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Boring. We need to go to a different, map, because right now Point Hope is being a dingus. Being a dingus.
Welcome back.
Where can you get merch? Go to flashforcemerch.com. Prison. Had 2 crucifixes in the kitchen of Ridge and it still spawned on top of me. Damn. I know Grizzly is one of my favorites. One day I'm gonna add more to this playlist at some point, but yeah, this is one of my favorites. Oh, a clean 1K. I'll take it. I'll take it. You can now get rid of photo. You can get rid of 2. Harley, thank you for the 15-month Prime. You can delete 2 photos that are not 3-star photos. If it's a 3-star, you can't get rid of it. So if you accidentally get a salt photo, that's a 3-star. It just lives there now. It's just a part of the being. Yeah. But the whole point of it, obviously, is a temporary fix for the photo system that's kind of jank, for people not to have their perfect games ruined by some stinky salt photo. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're going to do another map and then we're going to come back to Point Hope. We're going to do something else. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to do an apocalypse on Point Hope where I'm going to try to save Bruce. That's going to be our goal. I'm going to try to save him. Yeah. Oh, photo cam. Good call. Oh, I have some other stuff to freaking... Dad, what are you doing? It's Shark Week. Sinister. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. And it's another giveaway. Oh my God, anonymous. Guys, for the pillow. I have that up there. You can, it's hard to see, but it's there. Do join in chat. Type the word join. I didn't even realize I had the firelight unlocked. I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. Roxy, I better effing win. Swear to God, man. All right, photo, motion, I'm gonna leave on 2. Head, firelight. Okay, there we go. Bangarang, Peter. Bangarang, Peter. All right. I will let you guys decide where we're going in a second. I'm going to wait until that's over, though. I'm going to wait until... Right there. Rafa! Hey, let's go! Mr. Rafa won! I will take it! GG's, Mr. Rafa. Now he gets a pillar with my cozy emote face on it. Hey, Merge, what's up, dude? How are you? Early birthday gift. Take it. Sold. All right, now that we have that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a poll. All right, your vote counts once. Your vote counts once. 1 through 14, where are we going? Go ahead. 1 through 14, where are we going? Thank you guys for all the craziness today, man. All the craziness. Bunch of mad lads. I tell you what we'll do. Because we're almost at 200, I'm going to do, when we hit 200, I'm going to do another good wheel and another bad wheel. And then we might there might be a cap on it at some point. Can I post a clip? Killa B, you should be able to. You should be able to. If not, then I need to mess with Stream Elements settings. Yeah. Hey, Diablo. I'm good. How you been? Hi, Twig. But clips should be allowed. Oh my God. Relosa. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Relosa, thank you for the freaking merge, guys. You can get a sticker if you do join. Here, let me end the poll. Let me end the poll. There's a lot happening at one time. There's a lot happening at once. All right, Willers it is. Willers it is. Let me turn this off. Let me turn that off. Gamer Wolf, thank you for the gifted. Oh, thank you for gifting Thor a sub. Who don't love stickers? Oh my God. You should watch that. Is it a clip of me? Glitch through the floor. Oh. Wait. Was it the... It can't be a... Great. Glitch through the floor. Are you talking about the Tide Pod? Cassidy! Cassidy, GG's on the merch. Enjoy the sticker. Make sure you click on the link, friend. Make sure you click on the link. All right, let me mute this real fast and take a look. I know I saw it get yeeted in front of my face. Hold on. Oh, Purple Cat, thank you for gifting Castley Jim a sub. Okay. Okay. So, Killa B, thank you for clipping this. I want you to see this real quick. I want you to see this real quick, and I'll play it slowly. I look so damn adorable. Maybe I could do 5? Yeah. So look at this. I think I'm gonna need it even slower. Let's do 2.5. Where's it at? Remember when I said that there was a Tide Pod or something that got yeeted at me? Look. What is this? What is that? Hold on. That's not a Tide Pod though. That's a sausage. Are you talking about the... Oh, it was the sausage that glitched through the floor. Oh, Reloso, this is for me. Oh, thank you for getting a sticker, friend. Look. Watch this Yeet. So look. What the fuck? There, it's here. Do you see it here? You see the shadow. You see how close it is to the floor, right? You see how close it is to the floor. Gone. I see, right? No, there was no writing. No, 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 no. No. Gone. I thought that it went to my face. No. Gone. That they fixed stuff falling through the floor on Point Hope. Well, that's obviously not true. We have a I have to send him a clip of me looking like this. I'm an official Kinetic partner, by the way. I'm here to represent your game. All right, we're going to Willer's. We're going to Willer's. Much profesh? I think so. For the content? Business cash? It's a little business cash, I would agree. You rep the Shark plushie so well. Thank you. Oh, the wheel. I promised. Wait, we did get 2. Okay. All right. I did promise that we would do that. So let's do that before we go to the next one. Because people have been crazy. Good, 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 good. Crap. There it is. All right. Let's go. Totally sharky. More more merch. Oh shit. All right. Let me go to the site. Let me go to FlashForceMerch.com. Let's see, there's been a bunch of shirts and hoodies. You know what? Winter's going to be coming around the corner. You look amazing as a shark. Thank you. You know what? That is extremely kind. You did not have to say it, but you did. And I appreciate it so much. So much. You know, I had a scare the other day with Twitch. I thought I got a phishing email. I thought someone was trying to fish me. Dad, what are you doing at Shark Week? Snow Dog, thank you for the 16 months. But it was just Twitch sending me a freaking payment in a very strange way that I was not ready for. Oh, shit. Hold, please. Come on, reset. Thank you for the hold, Cashley. Thank you, Callie. Appreciate it. Yes, there are animated shark emotes. Do not forget. If you are subbed. Listen, spooky season is quickly approaching. And I want your ear holes to stay nice and toasty during that time. Okay? Nice and toasty. So, join in chat to win a FlashForce beanie. That is for the Goodwill. Join in chat. And while you guys are doing that, I'll go ahead and pull this up. Can I dodge another sody? Can I dodge another sody? Is it possible? I've done a really good job. They're mostly still in that fridge. They're mostly still there. Noodles. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Where are they? Yeah, we're reaching like a halfway point. Yeah. There might have to be when we do it just like randomly halfway through. Hi, Mr. Song. Princess Bodes. Enjoy the beanie, friend. Enjoy the beanie. Appreciate you. GG's. All right. We're just going to keep on moving, man. We're just going to keep on moving. Nailed it. Perfect spin. Yeah, that's right. But you have to remember, no matter what bean I choose, I swear to God, I was rigged by my children, and they're all just bad. And they're all just bad. All right, what do we got this time? So the beans are better than the pop. You know what? That's probably not necessarily true, because they all taste like shit. Yeah. Oh, no, puppy doll, don't worry about it, friend. Don't worry about it. You being in chat and hanging out with us is what we care about, friend. That's what we care about. Waiting for spicy bean? Yeah, it's not going to be a good day. What do we have here? We have, let's see, old bandage. We have stinky socks, possibly. Dirty dishwater, which is like 3 of them. 2, oh, is that 2 barfs? Awesome. Double the barf all the way across the sky. Awesome. And then a lucky blue. Heck yeah, double barf. All right, let's go to Willow.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
It's the stinky socks. That's the bad part. You poor soul. I do this to myself, to be fair. Okay. Oh, yep, that was a barf bean. There's the taste. Mm-hmm. Oh, gross. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, that was gross. That was so delayed. We're fine. We're fine. I still don't know if I'd say a soda's. I think that. Oh, I think a soda might still be worse. I think a soda might be worse. They take forever to chew. Right? Ah! I got. Sorry, I'm on edge, man. This thing fucking jump scared me. Just Hailed, hello. You're more powerful than a bean. Oh, thank you, friend. Patricia Bishop, Firelight, Parabolic, Capture a Ghost. Go on. Go on. DJ, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Pedialyte, hello. It has. Oh my. It has been a while. How the hell are you doing? I hate with Crow. I'm literally dealing with that right now. Like as I read your message, I'm like, yeah, that's the life I'm living right now. Go, show up. Do it. Word of bone. Doing great. How about you? Well, I'm dressed like a shark. Brawling, because we're doing sort of a because it is in a manner of speaking, celebratory stream for reaching our monthly goal last month on Twitch. I'm only live on Twitch tonight. Yeah. Since the whole point of wearing the shark outfit was because we reached our monthly goal last month, I'm just streaming it. Be the shark. I am the shark. What am I looking for? Frank's not there. We already did the music box. I need the bone or I need the ghost. Oh, garage. Hey, you in there? Hello? And Bruce we trust. Hello? Go, butter. Okay. Not a door shut, though. Okay. You wanna go Taco Bell? You wanna go Taco Bell? Ghosty, I'm leaving. Be a real shame if you tried to find me. Okay. You're right. It didn't do the door shut, though. I think that was deceiving. I think it looked like it could have been a Ure ability, but I don't think it actually was. I don't think it was, or I'm not sold that it was. Nah, I mean. Nah, I mean. Love if Bruce could chill in the truck for every map. I agree. Run Nightmare Hutch. Nah, I mean. Ghost, do you know what I mean? Hey. Do you? Oh, nah. Nah. In tow? Yeah, I want them all. Gotta get them all. Pokemon. Oh, Reaver. Reaver. Oh. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Brascos, what's up? Should have a plushie corner. I just think that all that stuff should be in the lobby. I think it should just all be in the lobby. Hi, Emily. Like all the time. I don't see why it is not either. I agree with the rest of chat. All right, let's watch this for a second. We know that we have herbicals. That's it. Just going with the theme. You're good. All's well, friend. Hey, this is a shark-friendly stream. Okay? We ain't hating on other sharks here. Yeah. How you doing? I'm good. Just sharking around. Imagine you could take any item you can pick up back. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Flash's friend, not food. Yeah. Fin bump. I don't have fins. I just have my arms. Prediction? No idea. Just sharking around. No Orbeez? I mean, not Orbeez. No dots? Not yet, anyway. Elbows? I'll just tuck it like this. Sanity drain question. While you're in a room with lights on, is sanity drain 0 or just lower? If you are, let's just use this living room, for example. If I'm in this living room and the main light is on, sanity drain has stopped. Passive sanity drain does not happen when the main room light is on, unless you get farted on right in your face. As long as it's not too large of a room. Oh, writing. Never mind. Now, we'll come back. Let's use the hallways in Sunny Meadows for an example. The hallways in Sunny Meadows, even if you have the light on, you're not maintaining sanity. Like, you're not stopping sanity drain. It's just you're slowing it down. I forget what the actual percentage they said it was. I don't know. But you're just slowing it down. If the room is too large, you can't stop it completely. You just slow it. You can hold a firelight. That will help you. Get a picture of the ghost. Doesn't do much other than get the objective. Hey, Wolfen, what's up, dude? I've heard that allegedly, if all light switches in a room are on, drain still goes. I don't know what that means, Reloso. What do you mean? If not all... What? Used. Is it going to be about Halloween costume? I don't think that was the intention, but we are here. If a room is big and has more than one wall switch. Well, let's think about like the rooms inside of Point Hope. Because Point Hope, those rooms are not very large, but they have 2 switches to them. You know? Yeah. Thank you for the biddies. Vanished from thin air. I hate it here. Like in Tanglewood Master bedroom. The bedroom, bathroom, and closet lights need to be on to stop sandy drain. Right. Yeah. If there's a room that has multiple light switches, but it's a small enough room to where if all the main lights are on, that it stops sandy drain, then all the main lights have to be on. I think that's probably a really good example. That's like a really good example because when you've got multiple, it's like, I would assume that Ridgeview would be similar because that like all that back area there is one room, but it's multiple room switches, but it's technically one room, right? No, you're good. I would rather talk about it and make sure that everybody or that we all understand it and we're on the same page. Yeah. Corksky, hello. Ridgeview. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Oh, I just remembered that. You made me think about something. Trying to touch the breaker? How's it going? How are you? All going for a walkie? Where you going? That guy. All right, let me go check. Hi, Jules. Welcome in. Yeah, why? Listen, you hear? So you hear, yes? Purple Cat, thank you for the biddies. So look, fridge, right? Fridge is on. Why is it the fridge is on in Willow? The fridge is on in Tanglewood. Why is it not on in Ridgeview? Why? If you go put your ear next to the fridge in Ridgeview, it's not on. Why? Watch out, land shark. That's me. Ghosty. I need a photo of you, Patricia. Do you happen to know what the point value for each photo type is? There's some graphs and things like that. There are some different charts that exist that show the different money value for photos. Loan shark? I could be a loan shark. The fridge is running joke didn't work on them. Limix, hello. Ghost, please, man. You know what? F this. No. We're not playing this fucking game. Not today. Not today. Interaction photos? No. There's, I know Mike has a chart for it too. What evidence do we have? We have writing and orbs, and this ghost isn't doing shit. Muted? Why is that muffled? What large teeth you have. Rhonda. Just playing, Brad. Chill, it's just a joke. Relax. Jeez, man. Just trying, just hanging around. All right, we're good. You mad shark. What? There's the... Get at it. Got it. Oh, no. Ugh. Got it. Had a stringer. All right, we're good. I got it. We're fine. All right, moving on. Loose tooth. Yeah, I gotta start flossing. I'm really messing up. All right, we got that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 photos. 4 photos. What's your favorite ghost, Sharky? My favorite ghost is a mimic. Yeah, I'm gonna put this under my pillow. Start sawing teeth off. There we go. Can't take any more. Good. So we get that. We get that. We have the photo camera in there. I've got all the objectives. I don't have the bone. No, I don't think we found the bone yet. Okay. I just picture you wearing this all the time now. Flash. No, that's not part of my gimmick. That's not my thing. I'm not the shark guy. It ain't gonna happen. You could be the shark. I don't want to be the shark. I'm sure there's someone else out there that's a great, you know, shark person. Could be if you tried hard enough. What if I don't want to try? Do bones spawn in random places? Yes. The bone is 100% random. What did I do with the photo camera? Did I leave that in here? Did I throw it down? Oh, it's right there. Ghosty. Hello. Rhonda. Visual event on us. Oh, the bone. Let's go find it. Bone, 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 bone. Zorp. Thank you for the gigantic emote. Hello. Oh, hey. New merch idea. A calendar with every month being a different cosplay. I haven't done that many. I definitely have not done enough to fill a calendar. You constantly have baby shark stuck in your head? Why the hell would you do that? Who hurt you? Oh. Why do we keep getting the jaw? Dread! Thank you for the gigantic party shark. I think they're saying you could do more. Hey, if we hit this monthly, I'm going to be dressing up as Yoshi for our community games. Because Jaws, duh. So it can replace your loose tooth. Oh, hey. My toofers. Hey. Here, do you want this off? Will that make you feel better? Blow this out. Walk through salt. Do something. That's not... Not quite what I meant. This goes as an asshole. Thank you. One, a two, a three. Did ask it to do. Okay, can you please walk to me and come through the salt? Instructions unclear. Wait, Patricia, right? Patricia Bishop. What'd I just walk into? Nothing. Just another casual Friday. Imagine if I wore this to work. Ghost, please. Jules, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ghosty, please. Dude, what is with the ghosts? Do you want me to hang out in here with you? Is that what it is? I mean, what's stopping you? My work? My job? Why? Okay, why are all the ghost sounds muffled? Like they're downstairs? Thought you freelanced at home. No. I only work from home 1 day a week. What'd you throw? Did you throw the saw? I think you did. Ghosty. Seriously. It hasn't left the garage. Started back to work this week. Nice. Holy hell, man. What is wrong with the ghost today? It's doing everything you don't want, right? But it's being so passive. Why? It's a revenant. All right, well, perfect game, I guess. Sheesh. Sheesh. Stupid ghost.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's cosplaying as a shade. Oh, so they're participating as well. Jerks. How do we know Rev? From the hunt. The hunt, it was very, very slow. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, friends. How we doing? Revenante. All right. This is such a bad idea. This is so stupid. Scared of me? Oh, because of a shark? Yeah. Should I do the Apocalypse 3 settings? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna live. Why the heck not? F it. Hyper's been running frickin' non-stop Point Hope Apocalypse 3 runs. All right, yeah, let's do it. So what is our goal for this Apocalypse 3 Point Hope run? Our goal for this is to get the ghost right and to save Bruce. Those are our missions. Okay. I do have ads though, so we are going to run them quickly before we go into the next one. So if you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, we're not going to go in there without you. We are going to wait. I do 3 minutes every hour. Misfit, thank you for the 10 months. It's Shark Week. But we're going to do 3 minutes of ads real quick. So if you need to go potty, take a break, do what you got to do, friends. And then we'll be right back. Does Apocalypse have its own preset under customs? It does. Yeah, the Apocalypse 1 and 2 settings are kind of garbo. But the Apocalypse 3, you can't really mess that up. Apocalypse 3 is just the hardest you can make it. And you can't make that any different. Everything that's there is basically, it is what it is kind of thing. Yeah. Misfit, thank you again for the sub, friend. Appreciate you. How hot is it? Not that bad. It's really not that bad. No, it keeps, I feel like it keeps moving on my head. So I gotta feel like I'm adjusting and stuff. But besides that though, it's fine. Besides though, it's fine. Packing for a trip? Ooh, where are you going? I usually do Apocalypse 3 on random maps lately. Oh my god. Hyper, you're becoming another Dave. You're becoming another Dave. New Jersey. Ooh. It looks so sophisticated. I hate it. Hate it. Nina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hate it. Hate it so much. Yep. Don't like it at all. Nope. Don't like it at all. Is Apocalypse 3 settings... Wait. Is Apocalypse 3 setting or like you're so slow and the ghost... Yeah, so you're 50% and the ghost is 150%. Yeah. Scared to do Apocalypse? You got this. You can do it, Maddie. You can do it, Maddie. Thank you for the follow. The back of my hat, the Velcro, keeps getting stuck to the suit. I think that's what's happening here. Yeah, imagine you get a Dio. How great would that be? Easy peasy. 30-hour? Oh my god. Start your last semester of college in a couple weeks. Oh, fun. Fun. What kind of job are you going to try to get after college, Courtney? If you don't mind me asking. Like, what field are you trying to get into? You complete the Apocalypse challenges? What? Were you typing how do you complete the Apocalypse challenges? Ripley, thank you for the biddies. How do you complete the Apocalypse challenges? So you need to do either, I believe for bronze it's 6 times, silver it's 10, and gold it's 15. On Sunny Meadows, solo, you need to get the ghost right, get all objectives, get a ghost photo, and get out. Yeah. I'm good, Apple. Appreciate you, friend. Oh, graphic design. Oh, nice. See, that's cool. I work with graphic designers. Being a cinematographer and editor, I work with them on different things randomly. All right, we're back. We are back. You're too scared to do it. You just got to do it, man. You just got to go for it. You just got to go for it. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You just got to do it. Just got to do it. Just got to do it. All right. Here we go. Point Hope. Apocalypse 3. Bruce, save him. Get the ghost right. Hopefully. We're going to die instantly. How was work today? It was okay. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I was doing a lot of sorting today, a lot of organizing of footage and stuff. Just got to rip the band-aid off. Exactly. Bruce is a priority. Well, listen, I'm very fearful of trying to go upstairs. I probably should have brought tier 2 smudges. Because I have to make my way upstairs to go to Bruce. Yeah. Trying to get into video editing would... Personally? I mean, you can ask me questions here, Ghost. So yeah, our ghosty has left Bruce here. Bruce is here. Right here. Bruce is right here. But look how high it is. Could you practice the Apocalypse challenge with friends and then do it alone? Of course. Yeah. You just won't be able to get the trophies and stuff until you do it alone. But you can do a custom like this and then just do the settings. And it'd be fine. Swim upward. We're going to swim upward. These do nothing. Sag. But that's okay. That's okay. Because we at least have these, right? Apocalypse with friends. I don't know if I've ever done a 4-player Apocalypse before. I don't know if I've ever done that. I don't think so. It would sure be funny, though. Ring the bell for good luck. Always. Always. Night vision, yeah. Bing, bing. Bong, bong. Alright. Imagine. You invite me sometime. If you're down, that's no pressure. I appreciate your hyper. Thank you, friend. Yeah. Yeah, if we do some multiplayer stuff, for sure. For sure. Oh. Remember when I used to be able to swim so fast? At least, at least we're wet. That's good. Tacos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wells, welcome in. Just did a class to design an interface for vehicle. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Parabolic, ghost event, capture a photo. All right, well, we might as well just keep on trucking and bringing stuff to the front because there's not much else we can do. Not much else. Get to see my Steam name. Wait. It's gross and you'll love it. What does that mean? It's gross and I'll love it. That scares me. All right. So we got those there. We got a smudgy here. We got a smudgy there. Chunky fish milk. Yummy. Ew. Haven't done this or zero evidence yet, but I'm still learning ghost types and whatnot. Always looks insane, but I can't wait. Oh, this one's tough. Yeah. What's with the shark outfit? Exclamation point shark. Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. There you go. Well, there you go. Shark. It's a shark. It's a shark. It's nice to see a shark hanging out with his chums. Yeah, I owed chat from last month, so we're paying up. We're paying up. I thought we were all wearing shark outfits tonight. Yeah, sure. Whatever makes you feel better. Yeah. Took forever. Even had to do the prototype, the interface. The teacher wanted at least 20 screens. I ended with 50. Ugh. Been trying to get the Apocalypse 3 trophy for months. I always die during the ghost photo. It's tough. It's tough. Are you shork about that? Hi, Mr. Grammy. Grammy, how are you? Good to see you, friend. I'm in shark. You have shark PJs? Okay. Yeah, that 100% counts. No questions asked. That counts. I could have done black salt. We could have slowed the ghosty down a little bit. We're not going to get evidence, so there's no point in that. We can bring one of those, though. We can bring one of those. You like the Yoshi ones? That's this month's goal. I'll be dressing up as Yoshi if we reach this month's goal. You had to shade your first attempt at Apocalypse 2. Fun! So it did literally nothing. Shark Week is a legit holiday in my household. Got them as a gift. Oh, that's cool. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Grimmy. All right, these lights have not been touched by ghosty shorts. So I think we're okay for now. I think so. You have a weighted shark plushie? What the hell's a weighted plushie? Is it just full of sand? A weighted plushie. Dad, what are you doing at Shark Week? Spirit, wow, I think this is long. Oh my God, 15 months. Thank you so much for the sub, friend. Appreciate you. Bye, PSU. All right. I don't think there's anything else we can do here, friends. I think we're at capacity of what I got. It's a shark plus heat pad, but the beads make it heavy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. We have a weighted blanket, but it's definitely different. Definitely different. Exclamation point sub? No. No, I don't know what that command would pull. Alright, we got this guy. We got that guy. We have nowhere to hide. So hopefully Ghosty's not waiting in this other room, just ready to strike. I think I'm going to need to go to the potty over there and hide. Jinxed it. Shh. Oh, you wanted to know where we are? Oh. I can show you. On my other screen, it's there all the time. But this one, I just pop it on and pop it off for the monthly. Randomly, if we're just doing like a quick little check. Yeah. All right. You ready? Okay. Nothing so far. I think we wait another hunt just to be safe. Just to be safe. The serious face plus the shark costume. I mean, if you're not wearing a shark costume with a serious face, are you even wearing a shark costume? Call out for Bruce. Bruce! We're over here. I've heard nothing. Okay. I think we're safe to move stuff. We're gonna go get Bruce. We're gonna go get him. Do I spy Apocalypse Point Hope? Maybe. Maybe. Ghosty's got to be up there. Like a decent distance. Thought I heard something. Uh-oh. Piece by piece. What's wrong with the profile picture of the server? Nothing. It should be perfectly normal. You might want to check your PC. Hunting. Definitely not a Dio. So it's supposed to like swirl up? Yeah. That is correct. Why? Because life. All right. I guess we're moving on up to the east side. Definitely has not come down here at all. To a deluxe department, sky high. Try. Kara, thank you for the Prime for 17 months. Holy moly. Let's see if it's hunting. It is. Wherever it is. That scared you? Good. It should. It is a shark, to be fair. Forgot about street sharks? Oh, dude, that's why I added the alert for today. That's why I added the alert for today. All right, let's do that guy. Where is this one? Oh, we'll come back to that one. Boner. Not Ghost, thank you for the follow. Nothing. All right, what did I do with... There it is. Cruci. This. Drop one of those, take one of these. Bowden. Just waiting for us. Eventually, we're going to run into a problem. Eventually, it's going to happen. I have a feeling Ghost is like all the way upstairs. It's fine for now. Leaves the nice little trail. How far down the stairs do you have to be to break line of sight with the Ghost on point hope? I would assume the railing. It's chilling with Bruce. Imagine if it carried it all the way down here. Like, you want to make something glitch through the floor? Do that. Hunting. Just falls through the ceiling and just goes. Goes flying down the stairs. Ant keeping welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Nothing, man. Nada. All right. Let's go on up another one. You can't delete 3 stars? No, you cannot delete 3-star photos. No. Negative. Negative, negatai. Did I leave the photo camera downstairs? I think I did. I mean, it definitely has not. It doesn't feel like it's teleported. Sure. Does an Onryo make the room go red, or is it a demon? Every ghost can do that event. Any ghost. There's not one single ghost that's a preferred event for them. Not one. Oh wait, I need a photo of the bone. Yeah, you're welcome. There's a shark on my screen. Where? I'll kick his ass. Ghost seems too chill. We just haven't heard it is all. That's the issue with a tissue. Top floor. It's gonna be Goryo. Goryo all the way upstairs. Imagine. I haven't heard it yet. Haven't heard it. The walking speed on Apocalypse 3 is so speedy. Sorry, that was maybe too sharkastic. Yeah. Can we get a ban? Get out of here. No, I don't. Past tense. Used to. No more. No more. Let's actually do this instead. Is it hunting now? Ooh, okay. We're getting close. We just heard Ghosty. I gotta be fast here. Time to pray. That is so fast. Sound like Forrest Gump. And I was running. Assuming zero evidence there, thought it was a Raiju or a Hantu. Turned on the breaker, so I guess twins, and it was a Thay. Well, that's a journey. Yeah, I don't know if the ghosty is another room above it or a room above that. I don't know. It's hunting. Is the voice chat thing still messed up? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. If by messed up you mean like if the voice chat thing I'll leave that there. If your voice can be heard all the time, I don't think so. It seems fixed on my end. Slow go. I knew there was something special about you. God. The pathing keeps changing too. Okay. What we might have to do, I might just have to move my operation upstairs. We might just have to say F it. Smudge and pray. Don't bite my head off. God damn it. Hi, Moon. Took my dog to the dog park today. Ducks kept attacking her. Oh no. Break of daylight. Sorry. Is there a light near here? There is. Olive, goddammit. Because she's a purebred. Oh. Parthene, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Get my face out of here. Thank you for all the gigantic emotes. Thank you. God. Son of a bitch. Dad, what are you doing at Shark Week? Sinister, thank you for the sub. I right-clicked that dirty bastard. And it came right to me too, which was really, really weird. Goreo. Super fast. It was very fast. It was very fast. Onryo, damn.
I've got some jobs ready.
Dude, it came directly to me. Let me make sure something. There's no way it heard me, right? Because I wasn't doing push to talk. Check, check, check. Okay. It really it. How did it find you? I don't. It went directly to me. That was really strange. Sleeping with the fishes. God damn it. You guys are the worst. The absolute worst. No, it's gigantify an emote. Gigantify an emote. Damn it. Sorry, Bruce, you'll be missed. Son of a bitch. I had to try. Bruce, we'll miss you so much. Flash Bruce. Yeah, that's me. Hi, Vicky. Oh, well, maybe next time. God damn. Oh, hi Derp. We're rage quitting because of all the quitting because of all the puns. That's right. F that game mode. F it. F it. Thank you guys for a hype train. Thank you for another hype train. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. It's 11 o'clock at night, dude. Oh, I feel like I just got to do it. I feel like I have to go get these made. Fridge? What about the fridge? Oh, you mean map wise? Oh, yeah, I could. Good night, Sparkle. I mean, 8, not for me. Can't be the only one seeing the chicken guy from Toy Story. You can't be the chicken guy with a shark costume, DJ. That's just silly. Spicy nudes at 11? Yeah. That's my fear, is that, oh, you know, is this going to be so hot that I'm not going to be able to sleep well? We'll be all right, right? Hope you have Tums. I think my wife does. Pretty sure she does. I think. Think you'll be fine? All right. Well, I have to go make them really quickly. I do have to go make them. So I will go to my BRB screen. Act your age. Get some desk Tums. Like the rest of us. Sorry. Sorry, I don't have desk Tums. Okay. I owe you guys the spicy noodles, so we're gonna do the spicy noodles. Just FYI, for people that are curious why we're doing this was another goal at one point that I owe. I believe it was during St. Jude. That I owe chat, and I'm horrible with spicy food. So it's not gonna be good. It ain't gonna be good for us. You don't have desk Tums. You have desk peptid. Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's gonna be bad, but that's okay. You know what? It's all for funsies. It's all for funsies. It'll be fine. No, it won't. That's a bold-faced lie. That's a bold-faced lie. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to my BRB screen because I have to heat these up. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. If anyone's curious what the hell's going on where I am, we're heating up our nudes. Okay, so the reason I'm not very excited about this, I stirred up the sauce and the flakes. It almost looks like it's staining the bowl. That's normal? It does that? Oh, great. We'll go full, you know, we'll do the thing. But I stirred in all the sauce. I stirred in all the flakes. It's all there. My boyfriend got on our white table. Did you get something dairy like milk? In my nice FlashForce Pilsner, that's right. Oh, what a fine glass you have. That doesn't look like ranch soda? Yeah, that's in there. I hope you gave your butthole a pep. Mel, I'm a sissy with spicy food. It's not good. I'm a sis. It's not going to be good for me. It's not going to be good. Because I think the reason I say sissy is just because it hits me so hard. You love to buy. Oh, I don't. I don't. I don't. Okay. How much are you having? I guess as much as I can handle. I'd say that'd probably be the way to go. Ow. Don't get it on Gray Shark. Listen, if it gets on Gray Shark, it gets on Gray Shark. If it gets on Gray Shark, that's just the way that it is. I think it's going to be fine. The challenge is if you eat it all without any milk. Okay. I did do the hot chip or whatever without drinking milk for a little while at least. Yeah. Here's geographic. Oh, meaning deep grooves, seed spice gets caught in. Oh, interesting. Whole bowl. If my body will allow it, we will do it. Okay. Well, fuck it. Not much we can do there. You want to sit? What do you want me to do? Fucking drain them down my gullet? Like hold them up, finger it? Like what do you want? What? What do you want from me? It's you. I'm sorry. Is this not a good angle for you? Fuck. We call bloodstains. That's true. Like, do you see the bowl? Do you see the inside the bowl? Do you see how it's getting stained? Good luck. Thank you. I'd say we do like a little bite. We do a little bite first. We do a little bite first, and we see how it goes. I'm gonna have to like go like this to hold my teeth down. That's not. I gotta be honest. It doesn't smell bad. It does not smell that bad. No chopsticks. I'm not a chopsticks kind of guy. That's instantly hot. Like the second it went in my mouth. The second it went in my mouth, that was hot. No fucking joke. Well, fuck it. Vaseline on the lips. I gotta be careful with that. Don't you have a whole case? I do technically, yeah. Oh, I was like breathing in heat. It was like sucking a lava down. It was like sucking a lava fan down. Oh, that one was hot. Yeah, that one was hot. I gotta be careful with my hands. Oh, that's hot. By the way, I have a natural shake. I naturally shake. Oh, oh, it's so hot. No. I got it. We're fine. Okay. So fucking hot. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Oh, fuck. Man, that's hot. Oh, shit. That's hot. Woo! I'm just trying to get it off my lips. It's a stain of war. Oh. Gonna need some therapy a little bit. We're fine. I've done the Hot Ones challenge. I've done it. We're fine. It's fine. It's just hot. It's just hot as all. I'm not crying, you're crying. Thank you. Okay. Now we drink the milk. I didn't want to drink it during. I wanted to wait till after as a reward. It's like a reward. After a nice, steaming hot bowl of bulldog diarrhea, there's nothing I like more than a nice tall glass of milk in my FlashForce mug, cup, Pilsner. We're fine. Is the Hot Ones challenge the hot sauces? Yeah. You'll be singing Johnny Cash later. I hate you. I hate your face. I hate your face. Bread is a really good thing to eat while you're doing hot things. That's facts. That's hard truth. Listen, absolute sissy with spicy food. If I can do it, you can do it. What about the second bowl? Oh, how do you like spicy food? Like, does somebody eat that and go, this is yum? Oh, shit. I never eat spicy food either. I hate it here. How dare you? I think I need more milk. It's still really hot. Oh, fuck. Should have spicy sushi. I'm not a big sushi guy. Milk and bread. I might just pour some more milk. Definitely not as spicy as the one chip. No way. I was literally, there's a clip whenever I go to Chiba's stream. I was pacing around the room. It was so hot. Wasn't that spicy? It was hot. Tablespoon of honey. Yeah. I don't know. Breathing into this paper towel's doing pretty good. That's what I did was ice cream. The clip is me. The clip is literally me walking around the room doing circles with a carton of ice cream. Yeah. Mel, did it really? No way. Did it really? There's always a pacer when the boys, hey, listen, I did it. Oh, man. I can do gross stuff way better than I can do hot stuff. I feel like it's feeling better. We're feeling better now. Dairy helps. Cream cheese, sour cream cheese, anything dairy, right? All right. I have ads coming. We're just going to go ahead and let them play while we sit here and breathe into this paper towel for another 3 minutes. It's Shark Week, and look, we got blood on our teethers. Look, you see it? We got blood on our teethers. It was so unintentional. I didn't mean for the noodles to drip down like that. Lost Cat, thank you for the 8 months. Kid, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, friends. There's blood in the water now. That's right. There's ads coming. We're just gonna go and do that. We're just gonna go do that. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think we have it on this screen. Well, somebody just got a Plushies Attack shirt. Thank you for the merch, friend. Okay, I feel better. I think another glass of milk would probably really help, but I'm already feeling better. I'm already feeling better. Where do you buy the weird sodas? Amazon. Amazonia. Amazonia. Can't stand it. Listen, it wasn't the taste. The taste was perfectly fine. It was just the heat. The noodles tasted fine. It actually tasted pretty good up until it was hot as shit. Yeah, Mel, I don't even know if I'm ever... Listen, I keep dodging. No, you don't want to suck on ice cubes. Water's a bad idea. I keep dodging the sodas. Every time I spin the wheel, I dodge the sodas. I still have almost all of them. It's been beans. Suck on frozen milk. That sounds... that's something I'm going to start using on people. Hey, man, why don't you go suck on some frozen milk, huh? I'm going to tell it to Chiba. I can't do jelly bean texture. Oh, man. What are the flavors? Oh, shit. I'll go back to the main screen. F it. Those are the flavors. Yeah, it already feels way better. Like, I can already tell that this was so much... It was less... There was so much less heat in this than there was in the one chip, because the one chip took me so long to come down from. This one I already feel a lot better. I can only do like 30%. Is it an allergy thing, Crimson? We have a minute 16 left of ads, and then we'll be back. I wanted this to show you what the wheel, that's the ones we have left. I think I have all of them left. There might be one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I drank one of them, and I don't remember which one I drank. Master, hello, friend. But anyway, so yeah, ranch. Yeah, it's there. Been watching the shirts for a while. Saw the design and thought, hell yeah. Oh, Zach, was that you? Oh, that was you. Well, enjoy the shirt. I'm so glad you got merch, friend. Thank you. Boo. Ah. I'm so glad you like. Yeah, Zach, I love it. That design, the plushies attack is so good. If I wasn't in this today, I would have worn my plushies attack shirt. Yeah. I don't know why this helps, but it works, so I'm just doing it. I'm just a weenie. Oh, Crimson, I understand. I will never shame somebody for their, like, how they deal with spicy food. I will never shame you. Exotic, my night is good. We just ate the, I owed chat from a St. Jude campaign goal way back. I owed them me eating spicy noodles, the bowl deck 2 times spicy noodles. So I figured we might as well do a twofer. So I'll dress like a shark and eat the noodles. So here we are. Normally hard to watch streams with work and time difference. Usually play catch up later in the day. Oh, Zach, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, friend. What up, Neo? Master! Let's go to Edgefield. All right, let's get back into Phas now. I have a spicy shark. You're a spicy shark. Rain check redemption day. That's right. That is right. Master! Oh my god. You arrived on time. You did. Actually, perfect, because we're just getting right back into games. Yeah. Man, sorry I almost forgot to resub. Been so freaking busy. So happy to be here as always. Not a single day passes. Your content doesn't fail to... Oh my god. 52 months, by the way. Did I point that out? Did I say that out loud? 52 months? 52. That's how long Master has been around. Like I said, there's a few homies that have been around for quite a long freaking time. Master is absolutely one of them. Master, thank you so much for the Prime, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Oh, Mega Man, if you're trying to do any like follow H commands or anything like that, they were disabled. They were disabled. Yeah. All right, are we good to go? I think we're ready to rock. Craziness. Craziness. Kelly Anderson. Okay, we're fine. Witness a ghost event, cleanse, and capture a photo. What happened to the screen? So I'm playing on Nightmare, and on Nightmare, you do not get activity or sanity monitors. You don't get either or. So you kind of have to, not necessarily guess, but you have to just pay attention. How long you've been sitting in the dark, yada, yada, yada. Unless you do custom, facts. Master, always appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much, man. Don't let Flash lie to you. He got mad and broke the TVs. Yeah. By the way, since Mel is here, F these shoes. Alright, I feel better. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Nothing. Moving on. What would you say is something you miss from old school Phasmo? How old? How old we talking? I got nothing spicy to eat. Pfft. Lucky you. 2020. Ooh, like original Phas. Something I miss. I miss Asylum. What was that? Was that a shoe at the foyer? I met, you know, the old lobby. Missed the old lobby for sure. Oh, you're Shrew a picture frame. All right, are you here? Oh yeah, I just saw my breath. Never mind, it's here. Last time I ate ×2 spicy noodles, my mouth was not. Oh yeah, no, it's. I'm still feeling it. I'm okay enough to move forward. I'm okay enough to move forward. Miss the old truck. Yeah, I was about to ask you guys, what do you guys miss? If you played old Phas, like originally, I'm getting stuck everywhere. If you played old Phas, what do you guys miss about it? Yeah. Favorite map is Willow, and my favorite mode is Nightmare. Yeah. Foyer ghost? I think so. I see my breath. Don't see any orbs. Wait. Except for that one. Wait. Whoa. Oh, what are you doing over here? Excuse you. Let's check this real quick. .1 here. I'd love to play Old Asylum because I never got to. Yeah, the orb is just drifting into this other room. Interesting. Shush! Stop throwing the shoes. Look, even the ghost is saying F them shoes, Mel. Oh, shit! That was kind of cool. Dot jump scare, yeah, seriously. Dude. Yeah, I can't tell if it was coming at me or not. I don't know. Hey, Flash, you got dots. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Good looking out. Go team, go. Dude, it's like, and stay out. It's feisty. All right. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? They changed that. I think that happens now with every ghost. What happens with every ghost? Up to you. Get you. Get you. Do this. Do this. Go there. Do this. The breath. Yeah, the breath means that it's below 5 degrees. Yeah, that's what that means. What's up, Soapy? Means it is below 5 degrees. I'm gonna put one dead center of the hallway too, because for shits and kicks. Not a mare. Okay. No phalanges. Can't even be a mare anyway, so that's fine. Let's do motion sensor. Photo of the ghost. Well, we can try to take a dot photo real quick. We can try to take a dot photo real quick. Did it show up behind me when I was questioning? That bastard. Dude. I think what I need to do... Oh, there we go. It walked in the salt. Let's do... I'll do here. Before we get wrecked by salt. Did it just play the piano? I thought you only got 2 pieces of evidence. Oh yeah, I didn't mark down orbs. And we can't be a Goryo, so that we saw the dots in person. I want to see it again so we can get a ghost photo. That'd be great. It's here. Dot, do it. Do it. Do it. No, come back and do the dots. Come back. Thank you. She walked up the boxes. Did you see that? Possible Banshee? Is she coming for me, though? I can't tell if she's walking to me or not. I can't tell. It's really hard to tell. Ghosty. Yeah, it was like a hurdle. All right. Let's see if it is a Banshee, it's going to be on this floor, meaning that it can't stalk me across floors because the main floor is its room. She's toying with us. She's playing with us. If her room was the basement, she could stalk me to the main floor. Now let's go over here. Trying to bring in the parabolic. What? What the hell? Here, give me you. Give me you. Yeah, you can delete photos now. You can delete 2 of them. I do have lighter, yeah? Okay. Is the shark suit hot? No, it's not that bad. It's actually okay. It's actually okay. No, the noodles were way hotter. Call it silly things. We call it a pair of bollocks, to be fair. It's in the basement? That was downstairs. Nanor. Ooh, you could be a Yurei. Ghosty? Can't believe I about missed the Bruce cosplay. Listen, I warned you guys. I told you that this day was happening. Tagged you in Discord. I mean, what else do you want me to do, man? What else do you want from me? But if you fail a ghost photo, like only 2 stars, you can't take another one. Yes, you can. You certainly can. Literally the end of my last YouTube video that I just posted. We purposefully went out of the way to take a 1-star ghost photo so I could delete it. It won't be labeled. You still get a 3-star photo out of it, though. You've already got a ghost photo. No star, nothing. Ghost, hold on, please. Mute. Switch. Main channel. You. There. Let's see. Let me sneak a peek. Okay, so I got that thing. Did the ting. We're there. Okay. So. Right here, we can see purposefully taking a bad ghost photo. Okay. We show it right here. Yep. 1-star ghost pic. Okay. Delete in a second whenever I go and hide. Okay, got the ghost photo objective. We go there, we delete. Okay, cool, cool. And then I come out of the hide. I'm not gonna, we'll just let it keep playing. So the ghost was still hunting. It was coming from the chapel. Snap a photo. Okay. I go to the chapel and I review the photo. Open up journal. 3-star ghost photo. So yes, you do. Moving on. All right, ghost event and incense. All right, well, I need an event from you. So we're just going to go hang out, I think. I need an event. Actually, we need to figure out what the hell you are. We need to figure out who you be. Hey, I need an event. This has been Phasmo World News. Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. It's our object. Not the cards. Let's go find it. Oh, that looked really weird right there. No paw. Next. Next. Frank. Classic Frank. Well, I can't cause an event with you, Frank. You're not helpful. Empyrean Soul, what's up, dude? Sit in the dark, drain our sanity that way. I mean, we could give Frank a poke. A poka. You're not going to me. You're just walking. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you for the alert, Coda. All right, Ghosty. We need you to do something. I mean, I might just make it hunt to figure out what it is. What up, Lethal? Bone? Oh, I guess I could. Technically. Does that always look like that? Or am I just like, I just don't notice things when I come in this room? I don't have my flashlight on me, but is there always a bear with wearing a hat there? I mean, I can only assume, right? Yes? Okay. Okay. That's alright, I'm just losing it. It's the spicy noodles. They're starting to get to my soul. Brain is thinking of Tanglewood. No, I don't know why I think that photo is not that. I don't know why I want to keep talking to you like, who's it? Oh, don't talk to me like I'm a child. Spicy noodles, melted brain. Roger that. Roger that. Looked like a burning skull before I saw the. Yeah, right, right. And then all of a sudden, when you get closer, then it looks like something else. Tis a puzzler. Frank. Might be in the basement. Basement boner? Oh, no, it's not. It's a footsie doodle right there. Well, I guess we'll just take Frank downstairs and go to our nice hiding spot. Because Ghost be dumb. Ghost, you suck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, fuck. Fuck off, lady. How'd you know where I was? Pretty normal though, yeah? Maybe a yokai? Damn, she ended. I think it might be a yokai. Hey, are you a yokai? Hey, you should hunt on this crucifix. Be a yokai. Ew. Hey, be a yokai. Hello? Is my first yokai in a solo game gonna be while I'm wearing a effing shark outfit? Hello? Ma'am? Hello? Hey, be a yokai. Are you a yokai? Hello? Are you a yokai? Do the ting. Do the ting. Why do you have captions on? So you can read. Do the ting. Ghost, where are you? Do it. Son of a bitch. All right. Oh shit, we're out of sponges. I'll just use this cross. We'll be fine. It'll just look like you were getting eaten by a shark in the YouTube video. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. Thank you, Tika. Ghosty, man. Are you a yokai? Hey. Yokai pants. You have to be, right? Was that a... No. That was Coach Chesney. The Are You a Yokai? Oh, that's definitely Coach. Are you a yokai, you butthole? Thought you only used 2. Did I leave the other by the spot? Where is it? Okay, if I only use 2, then where's my... Or did I throw it over here? Oh, I left it upstairs maybe. When I picked up Frank. No, that's the camera. Shit. What did I do with it? Didn't it burn? Did it? Noralia, hello. How are you? I don't know what I did with it. Garage, maybe. Let's go take a peek. Oh, now you want to eat it. What a jerk. Wow. Wow. So I have 1 left, yeah? Give me you. Just in case shit goes south. Oh, here's a burn one here. Actually, wait. It would have come for us there, yeah? That's got to be a yokai. It has to be. What if I told you that the other smudge was on my person? If I told you that I scrolled and I realized I still had one. Whoops. That's just, you know, it's my bee. My bee. Hi, Song. Welcome back. How you doing, Fran? Where you going? See? F them. F them shoes. That's right. Yeah, F them shoes. Where you going, Granny? Come back. Talked about how dumb the ghost is, calling the cat. Hey. Listen, you don't hear me talking about your mama. Speaking of your mama. Mr. Svampy, hello. All right. If I see the dots in front of me, we're going to smudge it. Gonna have to watch the VOD. There's nothing to see there, Song. There's nothing to see. You have nothing to watch. Just us playing Phasmo. Did it give up or something? Hey, come back. No, there was no crying. There's no cry. That's right. That's right. Oh. Get smudged. You nerd. All right, which one was it? Shit. I don't remember which pile it was. Guess we're about to find out. I can't see. F all. Hey, can you... Thanks. Was it this one? There we go. Bangarang, Peter. There's no crying. Thank you, Storm. Bang. It's gotta be a yokai, man. Isagasabi. Isagasabi. Perfect game, perfect game. Lucky for us, it's not baseball. There's crying and spicy nudes.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Must be a hammerhead because you nailed it. I need the sound bite just ready to go at all times of the food review kid or guy. What does he say? What is it? He says something like, my disappointment is about, I don't know, and my day is ruined. I can't remember what he says. How to get a cool car design. This one is if you're an official creator for Phasmo, if you're a Kinetic partner. Yeah. All right. Off to Grafton we go. No, he's a shark.
We've arrived.
That's right. Recognize the skills.
Get set up before investigating.
That's right. From one shark to another. My disappointment is immeasurable. That's right. And my day is ruined. I love him. It's Queen. Hey YouTube, what's up, dude? Yeah, I was subbed to him on YouTube when he had like 20k subs probably. And I'll tell you, he has had the same content. Not the same content. He's had the same style the entire time. Has not changed one bit. Bone. Do I have a camera on me? No. Oh shit. The man knows his voice. That's right. Still getting like hits of hot every now and then. Hi, Southern. The cosplay is everything. I'm so glad you like him. I didn't want to get rid of that. Give me you. The shark doesn't hold a candle to the maid cosplay. That was probably burned. Yeah. That had to have been buoyed. EMF, firelight. Okay. I kind of forgot normalized that you're in cosplay, and I just really looked at it again. What does that even mean? Oh shit, I meant to take a photo of it. God damn it. You know what I just tried to do? I just tried to pick up the bone and move it. And I'm not afraid to admit it. I literally just tried to pick up the bone and move it. Because I was thinking of the cards and moving them out of the way. Excuse me? Where was that? Let's get the power on. Fudge! It's Shark Week. What's up, Hatter? Thank you for the 16 months. Hi, friend. Oh. Ghosty's here. It hit the light switch in the, on the stairs. Are you stalking me, bro? Are you taking a poo-op? Must be taking a poo-op. Roger that. Alright. I was like ready to go with the cards and everything. I was ready to go. I mean, I still can, I guess. Oh, good. Alright. Hold on. F it. Give me the camera. Give it back. Mine. We'll single smudge it. We'll single smudge it. Oh, okay. Good enough. Lost 25 sanity. Ghost is in its room for 60 seconds. That's useless. Lost another. Sold. Does it rise you? It's actually 120. No, it's 60. Unless I am wrong. Always willing to be proven wrong. What do you mean, oh? Here, we can find out real fast. Sounded fast from over there? Yeah, pretty sure it's a Raiju. Pretty sure it's a Raiju. Here, let's find out. Yeah, it sounded fast because it was near electronics. If I was a betting man. If I was a betting man. The Hermit teleports the ghost back to its ghost room and traps it in there for 1 minute. So no, it's actually 60 seconds. Yeah, I thought it was a song. Just want to be sure. I'm always wrong. If you're always wrong, I would not start a sentence with, you know, it's actually. Because someone told me that. Did you look into it? Because lots of people can say lots of things. That doesn't mean that they're right. No, not really. I would always highly suggest looking into things and not just taking someone's word for it. Asking me was looking into it? Well, that wasn't asking me. No, no, no. There's a difference between asking me, if you're talking about them, asking me and saying it's actually this. That's not asking me. That's telling me. That's not asking. That's literally telling me. Witness a ghost event, eh? No, it's okay. There's nothing, dude. I'm wrong all the time. Just always consider the fact that there's a possibility that the thing that you heard from that one guy that lives down the street next to Steve, who works down at the mini mart, who does the thing, that they might not be right. And it's always a good idea to check into it so that you know for you. Go to the official Phasmo Discord, talk to people that are like connected. I mean, shit, there's partners that are wrong a lot of the time too. It just depends, man. Always be careful. Because having, I mean, shit, if everybody believed the first thing that they heard about the game, I mean, there are people that do that, but it would definitely make for an interesting experience. I need you not to hunt right now. I know I didn't take any sanity, but F it. But F it. I try not to correct someone who has more. No, see. Oh, what am I doing? It's upstairs. The in-game hours, I mean, someone could play a lot and really not know what they're doing. Yeah, always take it with a grain of salt. Always. Always, always. Always, always. Do I have an emote for all the cursed possessions? Sure do. Sure do. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I have 40 hours and I'm on the same level as a 300-hour player. There you go. It might start hunting again. I should probably take sanity. Okay, we're fine. Imagine lobbies if the first thing that they said... Oh, you mean the first thing that they... Oh, like the first thing being like taken like, oh, wow, that's how the game works. That's cool. Well, where do you think, like, think about this. Have you ever heard anybody say, make sure to take a picture of my dead body in the game so that we get the money for it? Or so that I get my money back? Have you ever heard anybody say that before? They don't say it as much anymore, but they definitely used to. People used to think that the way that you got insurance money back, people used to think the way you got insurance money in the game was by taking a picture of the player that died. It's just something that people said that got around and people believed it. No, they thought that you got like, take a picture of my body so I get all of my money back. They didn't know that it had nothing to do with it. They just heard someone say it. So they're like, oh, cool. Wow. All right, we need to win this event. I'm going to try to do that with the cards. Often thought we had to reload the truck. Yep. Or what's another good one? What's some other good myths? I was almost about to start making videos about like myth busting and stuff like that. People used to think that the bone, people still today think that. They think that the bone is near the ghost room. I was told the bone can spawn in drawers and cupboards. So much time wasted. God, that's annoying. Dad, what are you doing? Player, thank you for the 2 months. We have like 225 sanity. I've never found that. Oh, I found the bone near the ghost room plenty of times. I found the bone literally where the ghost like evented on me inside of its room. It happens. I need flashes, Bruce. No, you don't, Edward. Lies, slander. No, you don't. Confused, where are you? Back of Grafton. Yeah. Oh, door's wrong way. We'll go upstairs and see if we can get it to a vent on us, I guess. I suppose. Do the Bruce impression. The hell do you think this is? A shark cosplay stream? Ghosty, are you taking a poo op? What are you doing? The difficulty is nightmare. Southern. Ghosty. Hello? 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 Are you in here taking a poop? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Ghosty, please. I hear you over there. Come on. Do the ting. I probably have them set up as higher for the higher tiers. The higher tier subs can probably use them, Apple. Gotta make the Bruce noise. No, 100 bits do that. Why would I do what can already be done? Ghost. Event, please. Come on. Oh, what are you doing over here? Oh, it's in there now. Oh, what a turd. You stinky. The ghost. You're not my dad. Yeah, whenever we do cosplay streams, that's my goal, is to... I'll completely customize all the alerts. Completely customize all the alerts. We'll have extra things for that day. I think that's the plan. Thank you, Grizzly. Ghosty? You don't see any other tire? Look on the other side of the car. Is that a fart ball? It was a fart ball. That was a fart ball. Will you event? You jerkhole? Good golly. Do the tig. Thank you. Alright, got that. Got Raiju. Got you. Photos. Alright, we're out. What do you have evidence so far? None. We used cards and the ghost hunted and we heard it speeding up near the electronics. So, Raiju. Unless I heard something incorrectly and this ghost is being a jerk face. But pretty sure. Because it was speeding up and when I turned the electronics off, it wasn't as fast. So yeah. So yeah. There you go. Thank you, Song. Moo Moo, welcome in. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Job's ready for you.
Like we thought. Like we thought. Level 83. We're getting there, man. We are getting there. 24-hour. No. Where do you find the other ones? Probably in the other tiers. Yeah, because when somebody subs, they can do a tier 1, 2, or 3, Apple. I don't remember exactly which ones are in which spaces. But I'm pretty sure you can also see it inside of my panel. So if I go down here, go down to the panels. Oh, I used to have it. Where's the emote thing? I used to have it in there. I guess it's not there anymore. Well, that's dumb. How do you look at the other tiers? Well, you're already subbed, so you'd have to click on the, you'd probably have to click on the manage your sub button. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Let me see. Hit continue sub and you can see, there you go. Yeah, if I go to there, let me check here. Yeah, so tier 2 has the tarot cards, and then tier 3 has the Ouija board and the paw. There you go. Hey, what's up, Jack? How are you, homie? Are we gonna get a shark dance this stream? You shut your butt. Hi, Bygone. We'll go back to Point Hope. How about that? And we're gonna go just to keep things nice and chill. Just to keep it nice and chill. Bygone, how are you, friend?
Check the equipment and get
How
set up
you be?
before investigating.
Escape 25% crucifix for Maria Robinson.
Please remain careful.
Let's rock. We will save Bruce. We will save Bruce. Doo doo ba doo boo. We should see us shark dance. I'm only gonna do it if you specifically gift 500 subs. Just you though, nobody else. And I'll dance until your heart is content. Hi, Grandma. Yeah. If it's 501, I'm not doing it. If it's 50, oh, would you? We're just going to assume she's here. We're just going to assume. Ford 1, it's not going to do it. Sorry. 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 Saved Bruce? No, I haven't saved. We have to go find Bruce. Not find, you know what I mean. We have to get Bruce. Bruce isn't saved yet. What if you ask nicely? Then I can deny politely. See how that works? I don't know if you're actually here, Ghosty, but we're just assuming. For now. For now. Oh, check temps and all that jazz. Let's go upstairs. Oh, power box is right here. Beautiful. Hi, Silent. How you doing? Hey, how are you? Get all of these on the way up. We know where the bone is. Totally late as always. Hey, you're on time for you. That's what really matters. All good news. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah, Edward. Hell yeah, you get one of these. With a side of one of these. And one of those. Hey, Sean, welcome in. Did you ever find out how to open that cabinet workshop on this map? Yep. Yeah, I've got a video tutorial on how to do it. It's Bruce. Hey, what's going on? How are you? Alright. Bruce, you stay there. Is it cold enough for Ghosty? Doing good? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like 10 degrees in here. 6 degrees in there. Yeah, Ghosty's here. Cool. Tell him, Bruce. Tell him, Bruce. Keeps getting in my face. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Shady behavior? I don't know. She evented with me in the room. She evented with me there. So I'm not sold on a shade. We need a Bruce plush. There already is one. It's the IKEA shark. Right? Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it exists. Yeah. It's already there. You're getting a little toasty. No, I'm actually all right. Hey, Sufi. Welcome, welcome. How are you? IKEA Sharkers Bruce. Ding ding. I'm good. All right, Ghosty. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? It's still colder in there. Hospital stays. Can't be was. Are you a banshee? Did you just try to follow me? Ultraviolet orbs and dots. Well. Ghosty. Okay. It's taking a shower. Well, shit. If it does decide to, if it is a banshee and it does decide to stalk me, then it would basically walk over here, go through that, and we'll see footies, I think. And it's now taking a shower. Cool. Listen, jerk face. Another singing event. I'm not even that close to you. How are you causing me interference right now? How is that possible, Meemaw? I'm about to just cook it more salt. Looky, looky. We got hooky. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see if we can get a banshee whale. Let's try. Another way to do it too would be like going up 2 floors and seeing if the ghost stalks us, but then that's just a waiting game. That's just a waiting game, and I don't feel like doing it. So we're gonna do this instead. We'll bring you. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine. Banshee, as in the ghost, as in the one we're trying to look for. Yeah. Hey, you taking a share? Well, stop it. Come on, Ghosty. Ghosty with the mosty. Used up all the hot water? That bastard. Come on, do it. Ghosty. Do the ting. If I had it hunt, we could see if it's a phantom or a banshee too. That'd be the quicker way of doing it, depending if the ghost actually decides to use its ability or not, which it's not using its ability. It's being a turd. Yeah, we're looking for the scream. Yeah, the Banshee has a unique scream that it'll do in the parabolic microphone, but it's not the easiest thing to get sometimes. Here, it's walking a lot over there. Do the scream, you mean, ghosty. Hang out with Bruce. I like... It played with Bruce. Do feet UV mean anything? And if so, what scenario? Do they mean anything? Oh, they can, depending on what you're looking for. You can know if you have the smaller ghost model, because if it's the kid, the footsteps will actually be smaller. There's Obake that can choose to not leave ultraviolet evidence. So 1 minute it... There it is. 1 minute it could decide to walk and give you UV. The next time it won't. Yeah. The next time it won't. Do you know about the kiddo feet? Yeah. Yeah, you can actually know if it's the small kid model ghost. What the fuck was that? If the footsteps are smaller. Yeah. But yeah, as for ultraviolet feet, that's really, I think, the only things you're going to get away from it. Crucifix, escape, and 25%. Crucifix, escape, 25%. Did I see what the cursed object was yet? I don't think I did. I have ads trying to play. I'm trying to stop it. There we go. There we go. Bone, I'm just picking you up. Put that there. Take this one. Put this one over here. Yeah, it's good enough. Not that I remember. I don't think I did. Bruce, we're going to look for stuff. I'll be back. Wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on. Where's the UV? What'd I do with it? It's over there. I see it. Ghost, do the thing. Getting ready for work. Good luck at work, friend. Best of luck. All right. If it turns on the TV, we'll be able to actually see a fingerprint. It keeps going over here. I haven't seen that on... I haven't either. Not in person. Definitely haven't in person. It'd be sure great if it did. Ghosty. Maria Robinson. Should I put that in the shower? Here, we'll put it on the mat. Farted on me. Goo. Here. Cheers to you, Mrs. Raw. It's cold here, though. Ghosty has definitely come over here, or it's hanging out with me. Look, I need you to do that. Do this one. Do this one. Do this one. Don't do this stupid shit. Whatever you're messing with in here, get it out. No TP. Special pat. Oh, special pat. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, that's right. You shut off the power because you're a jerk. Go. What else can we take out of here? That out of there. That out of there. That out of there. Spicy, delish. Just not gonna do it, huh? Just not gonna do it, huh? Not in the mood. Not feeling it. What if I put it there? Will it like stalk me to the point where it'll actually mess with that right there? It might. It just flipped a switch. Don't even know what that is, Apple. Had to search and search and search, but I finally found it. A clip. How dare you? Oh, how's the doggy? Oh, she's been good. She's been acting perfectly fine. We did have her scanned again, and there's still a couple. There is still a couple bladder stones. So we'll see how it goes. Right now, we currently have a date for a surgery for her. It's obvious. I mean, again, it's a minor surgery, but still, we have a date for the surgery for her if it has to happen. If it has to happen. But hopefully, it won't have to happen at all. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Ghost, do the ting. Come on. Please. I beg thee. I beg thee. I beg thee. I beg thee. It's still in there messing with the damn shower. She's a young pupper, yeah. She is. She's a very young pupper. Ghost is stinky. Do the ting. Come on. Please? 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 Yeah, she's 3. Yeah, she's 3. And she's been acting perfectly normal. She's been acting very, very normal. All right, dude. No, we're not. I'm not sitting here for 15 years. If I see a TV when I come back, if I turn back and I see a TV on, I swear to God. But the power's out, so it can't be. But are now. No more accidents? No. She hasn't had an accident in probably, knock on wood, 4 days. Probably, maybe 5. Has a swollen eye that just showed up today. Oh no, taking to the vet tomorrow. Oh, Katie, I hope Doggo's okay. Tell all the doggos to stop having problems. Tell them to knock it off. It's just against television. Sticking one to the man. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, so she's definitely doing better. we've been very hesitant to take her upstairs to sleep in our room where she normally does. She's just a little thing. Been very hesitant to do it because we're like, watch, the one time we take her upstairs to sleep in our bed, it's gonna happen. And she's gonna do it. Like, son of a bitch. My dog had chronic bladder issues. Now she's on. Oh, so ours, we have new food for her. There's different treats that we're gonna give her. All that stuff. All that stuff. She deserves a Bruce toy after all this. If I could, actually, you know what? Technically, she has a shark. I found one of those, like, I forget the brand, the super tough toys. And it's funny, my wife made fun of me because she was like, this, our little girly dog. And I got her this tough toy. I'm like, yeah, but you have to understand, like, when she gets a toy, she destroys it. Like her little toys and stuff like that. I don't know if it's Kong. I think it was something else. It might have been Kong. But she destroys them. Because her little teeth get in there and she just wrecks it apart. But she only does it to her toys. She doesn't do it to other stuff. So it's like, dude, you destroy it all you want. I don't care. So I was like, I found this shark and I was like, oh, I think this is tough, man. I think this would last for a while. Still have it. I bought that shark a year ago. What breed? She's like a miniature golden doodle. Yeah. Hi, Meggers. Yeah. So the only things that we've talked about it before when we were talking about her. The only things that she goes after, the only thing she goes after is remote controls and socks. That's really her two main things. She eats controllers if you leave them on the couch, and she will bury socks. She's so funny. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Had a pit that tore through everything, including oh my god. Oh no, we're definitely blessed with that. Remote controls smells. Oh really? Yeah, I told the kids, I'm like, guys, I ask them every day, I'm like, where's the remote control? Right there. Where does it stay? Right there. That's what I thought. Because like we buy cheap controllers because she just kept chewing them. Because the kids would forget and they would leave it on the couch or something. Yeah. Used to eat rocks. That's cute. I get the socks. Have to buy new ones every couple of months with mine. Yep. No, we basically, it's the kids' socks that she gets because the adults in the house that are dressed like a shark, we put ours upstairs. The kids just rip them off in the living room and then throw them. It's like, goodbye. Goodbye. The oils. Oh. And the puppers is like, snack. Ay, ay, ay. All right, guys, I have ads they're about to play. We're going to go ahead and let them play while we're here. While we're chit-chatting, we're just going to let the ads play. We're just going to let them play. My dog used to only eat my mom's debit cards. She went through 10 before he passed. Oh, my God. How the hell does a dog get a hold of a debit card? How? How? Did you ask Mel to adopt you? Now, Mel, you do have to make sure you feed her at least 2 times a day. The dog was trying to commit fraud. That bastard. Our dog is a good dog. He never ate anything than the food we give. There you go. What's funny is like we've been feeding Joe. We've been feeding her the same food for a long time, and we switched her over to this new food that they asked us to switch her over to, and she's like basically in heaven. It's like, that's fine by me, man. The food's better for you. Had beagle puppies that ate half a wall. Oh my God. Blech. The turds, just plaster. Got one ad. Hey, there you go. What's the most common ghost? Has it changed? Wait. Nope, still a Ure. Most deaths, demon. Yep. Yep. I love my dog. She's allergic to everything. Oh no. Poor doggo. Do you give what do you do for a doggo that's allergic to stuff? Like, do you give them medicine for that? Or is it just like you just got to keep them away? Many moons ago, we had a wolf, German Shepherd mix. I'm yawning now. Stop chewing. Oh, the couch? Oh, F that, man. I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad if my dog was eating the couch. Feeds me all the carne asada fries and the bacon wrapped jalapeno, please. Listen, you can't make requests. It's whatever Mel has available, okay? Keep him away. My cat's allergic to everything in Paul. Oh, damn. Damn. Plastic bags, treats, her food, our cat. Oh my God. Used to eat everything? Ugh. Ugh. A cat that's allergic to a lot, she takes oral med. Oh, every third day. Okay. So they do have meds that they can take. Okay. What's with dogs and their need to eat inedible things? It's because they know they're not supposed to have it. Because they see anything and they're like, ooh, new toy. But how else will she know what my favorites are? Your favorites, corny asada fries. Get out of here. You want to go Taco Bell? You want to go Taco Bell? Oh, man. Oh, no. Because it tastes good. Their snoot don't know the difference. Yeah. Yeah. And they get their little mouth around it. So they're like, ooh, I can chew on that. Right. I think that's why ours attacked the controller. Because it was small. Like the controller itself, it's like width-wise was smaller than my phone. Length-wise, maybe like similar. Maybe a little bit longer. So like that's perfect for her to just nab and go sneak off somewhere with it. Teething. Yeah. Yeah. Never had Taco Bell? Oh, none in your area. I'll tell you, it's one of those places where like you might regret it, but it's definitely worth it. Yeah. Lots of choices, lots of really good stuff. I'm a big fan of the Mexican pizza personally. I used to get it when I was younger. When we would get Taco Bell, I thought it was like the greatest thing. Dogs don't really have any other way to truly impact their environment than their teeth, so they chew everything like when babies put everything in their mouth. Right. Right. Was the ghostie? The ghostie was a banshee, like we thought it was. Like we thought. Man. All right. All right. Guys, as much as I want to continue, I just realized that my camera's still at the top. As much as I want to continue, I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm a tired shark. I'm a tired shark. Go to sleep. I think that's going to be the plan. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. No, listen, I can't. I need to not do one of those for a while. I tried to do one last time. Well, I mean, the last time I tried to do one, I ended up getting COVID, so that didn't work. I was like, I'm going to try to make it through, man. I'm going to do this. Nope, definitely didn't do it. Had COVID. This is the bestest Bruce cosplay. No, I appreciate you guys, man. That my 24-hour stream, that's why that was cut short, is because I was sick and I was getting sicker by the hour. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Do I have like allergies? At first I thought it was allergies, but I'm like, this doesn't feel like allergies. I was like, this feels worse than allergies. I took a COVID test. Yeah, I had COVID. I was like, son of a bitch. Edward, I swear to God. Rayla, thank you, friend. For the road. How dare you? Thank you. Break of Daylight. Thank you. For the road. Thank you, Dread. Dread, how was your stream earlier, friend? I was lurking while I was working. Doing a bunch of editing things and whatnots, but I was lurking away. Tired shark dude. That's right. 6 times? Jesus. I've had it twice. Damn. 6 times. Hi, cow. I'm a shark. EP shark dude too. That's right. Once when you were pregnant, oh my God. Oh, Meggers, I wouldn't wish that on anybody, friend. Holy moly. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Twice in 2021 and 2022. Gotcha. My sister gave birth while having COVID. Damn. Oh my God. Hopefully baby was okay. Edward, what the? I've only ever officially had it once, but it gave me long COVID. It gave you long COVID. Oh. Like, do you still have lasting effects now? I have no effects that have lasted, like, long term. I don't have anything like the people that are like, things taste different now and this and that. I never got any of that. Never got any of that. What fuzz just came off of me? What was that? A lung condition? Damn. Don't think you've ever had it? I don't. Well, hopefully you don't get it, friend. Hopefully you don't get it. All right, let me close this down. It was noodle. It was not noodles. It was floating.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was not noodles. It was floating. Whamp, 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 whamp. It's yucky, so avoid it if you can. Exactly. Whamp, 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 whamp. Hold on. Son of a bitch. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah. Yep. I was literally just looking at Discord song. Yeah, I was literally just looking at it. Floating noodles. It's not floating noodles. It was red. Did it come off of this? I don't know. But guys, thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for everything today. It was a blast. I appreciate you guys. Ridiculous as it is, you know, it's just, it keeps things fun and fresh and interesting. So stick around. We'll go raid. We will go raid. We'll go shark into somebody else's stream. We need to make a raid command with the shark. We need to make a raid command with the shark. And we got to hear all the alerts. Yes? I think we heard all of them. Did we hear every alert? Hold on. There might have been one or two that did not play. Let me see. Overlay. I'll pull that one up and then I'll pull the bit one up. Oh, the raid. Hold on. Here, I'll play the raid one real quick. I'll play that one first. This so this was the raid. That was from Sharknado. If any of you know what that is. Okay. I'm just going to play through all of them again because it's just going to make life easier. Okay. So then we had the normal sub. I'll pause this. We had the normal sub. We're going through all the alerts. Okay. This was the prime. This was for 5 gifted. I don't know if I'd never even heard that song until I was listening to it today. Freaking Imagine Dragons. Never even remember hearing that song. This was for 10. Okay. This was 20. And then this was the big one that was just random for the end, just in case things happened. I just liked the GIF, so I wanted to do something with it. Okay. And then we had, thanks to Mike, by the way, thanks to Mike, I was able to get the sounds for the actual shark from Phasmo. It was thanks to him I was able to get it. So this was 100. This was 5. His name is Bill. I think that's it. I should have had an old Greg one. It had nothing to do with sharks. You know, an old Greg cosplay would be pretty goddamn funny. An old Greg cosplay would be pretty effing funny. Hi, Hattie. How's this for the raid message? Oh, that's perfect song. Thank you, sir. That's perfection. Thank you. Here, I'll copy it too. Hold on. Let's see. Yep. Perfect. Give you a second. No, you're good. You're good. I am going to go mute this. Hattie, how was your day, friend? Guys, make sure you're following my amazing Midnight Society peeps. All right, this is perfect. This is perfect. What we're going to do, okay, if you are not subbed, that's for you. If you are subbed, I need you to use the one that we just made, which was the shark raid. Okay? So what we're going to do, he looks tired as fuck, so we're going to go raid him. Guys, thank you for all the subs today too, man. Holy shit. We are now officially over halfway past our goal for the large community day where I'll be dressed as Yoshi. For another day, I'll probably have a bunch of Yoshi alerts and all that jazz. But we are going to go raid Chiba because Chiba looks tired as shit and he's playing that one lake game again. So I figured this would be just perfect timing. Absolutely perfect. All right. Once again, friends, thank you guys so much for last month, which got us to where we are right now. Dressed like this. But guys, if you're not in the Discord already, the Discord link is there. The rest of my socials are there. Post pretty regularly everywhere. The last YouTube video is live. That went live today, technically yesterday, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. Let's go say hi to Cheebs. All right. Guys, I appreciate you. Much love. Thank you.